and welcome to my stream. Whoa, that sounded way too professional. So I have to immediately follow up with like, oh, what are we doing? Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello and welcome to He's a Rosemary stream, where starring He's a Rosemary. Um, Someone's screaming pretty loud outside. Hi, how's everyone doing? It's a Thursday. I feel full of beans, which is funny because like 2 seconds before starting the stream, I was like, "Oh, I feel empty of beans," and then I don't know. I hit the thing and I went over here and immediately I perked up and I was like, "Oh, that's the power of streaming. It really is like a big coffee." Because it's very funny at post streaming. I talk about this a lot. There'll just be an hour where I'm just like, the stream is over. And like it's so easy to get caught up in like negative thinking because all of the adrenaline has left your body. So I don't know, you like don't have the endorphins that you had before, I guess. Um but right now I'm full of them. Discord is broken on computer for some reason, but it still works in browser, which is very strange. It's strange to me that like I have to install an update for Discord on my computer, but then I can just run it in a browser. So like, why can't it just run? Why can't it do whatever process it's doing in the browser? Why can't it just stream itself or whatever? It's so strange. I said it like Discord is one of the programs that goes, oh, we'll be on your C drive. You'll be on your main drive whether you like it or not. Because I'm sure that takes up loads of space. Anything that stores any data whatsoever, especially continuously with use, as opposed to like a set amount of like a video game or something, that should not be on C drive. Especially when C drive is an SSD, which is quite common these days. But hello everybody, hello Spike. Starfield is a soulless piece of shit. Looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I had no expectations for Starfield, and somehow it was even worse than that. I was thinking of testing it, but then I can't even like looking at people play it. People are giving it a good go, but it almost feels like out of obligation. It doesn't look like it's fun to play. It looks like it's very disappointing. Um, I am not at all surprised that the supposedly super cool procedural planet generation is actually just a big fucking scam. And Bethesda's even now going like, oh well, it's meant to be boring, and I'm like, it's a video game. It's not meant to be boring. Oh well, the astronauts went on the moon, and it was boring. No, it wasn't boring there. Actually, there was loads of cool stuff even with that you still neglected to include. Hello, Scoos. How am I? I seem to have like more of a like something's up with my throat. Like it's a bit ragged for some reason. I think it's because two nights in a row. I have two I don't know what's to call them, new besties or something. But I've been hanging out with them a lot, usually together. But on Wednesday, one of them wanted to hang out with me at a local pub, and we had a great time. And then I went to a free food event yesterday, which was fun. And the other friend came with me, and we hung out and went to a different pub. And then we went and we came home. And both times I brought him to my house, and we both times we had like a 2 hour conversation about gender. That was nice. So I had a great time. I had really good friends. Really pleased to know them, and I like also that there's a bit of like a triangle thing going on with us. Like we're a triangle of friendship, and also we have all kissed each other. And I'm hoping we can kiss each other at the same time next time, which very may well happen soon. It's very interesting because like I don't know. I mean, I kind of have a crush on both of them, and one of them said, well, I did flirt with one of them, and they were like, "Ah, we should be friends." I was like, "Yeah, we should be friends." But then we did make out, and it was really hot, so I don't really know what's the situation. We might just all end up dating each other at the same time. I think that would be ideal. But like, if we don't, if we're just friends that kiss, I think that's fine too. So exciting times for me. Um, when you're young, you used to have a problem that felt like somebody was kicking you in the right nut and back. It's not good for your health. It's painful. That sounds a lot like I you can get tension on your lower back, especially if you sit down a lot. That can create torsion in testicles and stuff like that. That's the only thing I would know about that. But that that was just random thing to tell me. But thank you. Hi Nerdbatron, it's good to see you. Oh gosh, they can fix it by stitching it to the outside of the skin. I don't like that. That sounds, and the pain may get worse. I mean, my solution for anything like that was to just assume that one day they would be removed, which is my eventual intention. You know, don't have to worry about testicular torsion if you don't have them anymore. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. People penises can get overactivity in their cremaster nerves, which pulls the bollet up and down. I'm experienced with that, and it sucks since we're sharing bollet problems. We have some experience with that. Cremaster nerves. See, now I'm actually interested in what a cremaster nerve is. Since we're talking about it, cremaster nerve. It's gonna be named after someone like Mr. Cremaster nerve. His Botox injections, interestingly enough, huh? Uh, hey, who wants to learn about the cremaster muscle? Um, cremaster muscle is a paired structure of thin layers of striated. Okay. Huh. I mean, language here is not ideal in males and females. Um, Experience painful spasms and cramps and that may be chronic and debilitating. Treatment from these range from minor surgery injection to botulinum, which I guess is Botox, right? Botox will just be the brand, won't it? Oh no, it'll be shortened because it's botulinum A toxin. Huh? Didn't know that. Botox. Huh. Surgical decision has been apparently shown to provide complete relief without significant side effects. I actually, interestingly, I have gotten quite into surgical procedures because I've been watching so much Grey's Anatomy, which I have to say is not a good show ish. I don't know. It's interesting enough for me, but it's also boring enough for me so that I can get to sleep. But the thing that I think I like the most about it is just how much they talk about surgical procedures and how much they talk about like hospital stuff, and like although as time goes on and like the stories kind of take center stage a bit more, there's less of it. But certainly when it started, there was a big emphasis on like, oh no, hospitals are a busy, difficult place with people who have not even closer to enough sleep, which is something that I don't feel like really like. I see the previous thing I was watching was House. And House almost like it's almost non-existent, even though it is a thing. Like he does make them stay overnight and stuff all the time. It's not really something that's like talked about or reflected in the characters' behaviors in the same way that it is in Grey's Anatomy. So actually I'm kind of into that show. I nearly jumped off it because there was a really bad uh trans episode, although it got better towards the end, I guess, but it was still quite queer phobic. There was a gay couple, and they were like, gay couples are just like us, and then they fucking massively injured one of them for no reason. Um, Basically, it's overactive when your bollock gets pulled up and let go over and over again and exhausts the muscle. Wow. Yeah, that sounds rough. Wish no one had to get this. Yeah, the whole everything down there seems like um small precise muscles and stuff. Like I'm trying to think about others. Like if people get like issues with their tongue, even though actually your tongue is like your biggest muscle, but like I don't know. Like there's little precise. Or hands actually. If you fuck up your hand, it's like really bad. So it makes sense that those would as well. The great thing was no urologist had any idea about it, and you had to research it myself and teach them. It really helps you fit into the system. Yeah, it's amazing how often that has to happen, especially for queer people, or like anyone with any mental health issue, or anyone with any chronic issue, or anyone with any like neurodivergent thing. Although technically speaking, neurodivergence can also include mental health. It just often just means autism and ADHD. Um, but it doesn't. Uh, but that's kind of how I use it. And some people said don't do that, but it's like it's yeah, but people understand what I'm saying when I say that. Aren't human bodies fun? Yeah, no, it's funny because I whenever anybody's like, oh, we're all God's perfect machines and whatever, and it's like why. Why do we have an organ that we don't use anymore that just waits for a while and then explodes and almost kills us? And the only solution is to have that surgically cut out, something that for a good portion of our history we would not have been able to understand how to do. A good portion of our tool making existence we would have no understanding of, or like why why did we get such a because we lived in such an abundance of fruit when we were little ape things. It meant that we stopped producing, I think, certain chemicals from other foods as much because we didn't need to. This is why we get scurvy. It's because now we don't live well, we don't get scurvy now, but people did get scurvy like 200 years ago because it wasn't so much of an abundance of fruit. And it's like why if we're so perfect. Takes a bold engineer to create a recreation center and waste disposal system so close to each other. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that? Or why is everything? Why do we breathe and swallow through the same hole? What essentially? Why is that like the easiest way to drown? Why don't we breathe out the top of our head and eat here? Like it isn't. It wouldn't seem like it would be that. Like it is, it wouldn't seem like that would be that much of a problem, really. I mean, I guess maybe we would have to go through a fucking hole in our brain, so maybe that's even worse. But a lot of this stuff is, despite all appearances, mathematically the best solution, the surviving solution. It's not an equation. There's a lot of people get stuck into this way of thinking that evolution has like intent behind it. Oh, I just realized I've not done any eyeliner. What's up with that? Um, and it's no, it's just more like the things that didn't work were removed from the equation, or at least were mostly removed from the equation. And the things that definitely worked very well got added to the equation a lot. Well, I find when I think about it like that, it's really easy for me to understand evolution, I guess. Whee! I'm doing this in the preview window. I am not using a mirror. Hey, that's alright. I mean, you can barely see it. I notice I'm getting a lot of lines, especially here, and also like some here. And honestly, everything about society had told me that I should be prepared to hate that, but I actually kind of don't. I actually kind of like that I'm getting, I guess, wrinkles in that way. Like, um, because they don't feel masculine to me, so that's great. So I guess I'm getting like gender affirmation from my wrinkles or something. I don't know. And also a lot of the lines and wrinkles on my face are ones that I make from smiling because I smile so much, and that's kind of affirming. Like, oh, that's nice. And people do say that about me. But usually because that's when people meet me out when I'm like really cheerful to be out and stuff. They're like, "You smile so much. You're always smiling," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm having a good time. Like I'm talking to another human being. I'm not. I'm not laying in a bed somewhere for 8 years. Of course I'm happy. Natural selection largely sucks, but the human body is a wonder. I believe both. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like the chances of anything happening the way they did and the way that they did happen is absolutely fantastical. And like the things that we can do, we are one of the most interesting animals. If you were to just take the planet and go, I mean, there's some animals that are very very interesting, but like there are things very unique about humans. Like our regenerative capacity is unlike almost anything. It is not usual. It's not typical for an animal to break a leg and to get better from it. Like that's not common. Or like our ability, our persistence. Like we're persistence hunters. We just keep going and going and going and going. That's I think that might actually be completely unique to us. I don't think any other animal has that at all, or at least not in that way. And that's interesting, and that's also that I feel like that kind of helped lead to our nomadic lifestyle because it's like, well, we can afford to walk for several days to a new waterhole or a new fruit tree or whatever, where another animal would like get tired, have to rest, need a source of food, and because they're halfway between there, they can't do that. Um, Only other animals I can think of that really move that far is often because they're following humans. Yeah, why do your eyes only detect the visible spectrum? You want to see X-ray light? Yeah, like, what would that look like? Would everything be like wibbling all the time, or like vibrating? Have to vape on top of your head and set your hair on fire. I a couple of times lighting something this close to my face, before I cut my fringe actually, have burnt a couple of hairs before, and I've just been like, oh gosh, I'm like, I need to be more careful of that, because like, what if just fucking the whole thing went up? It's not uncommon. Well, it's fairly uncommon that I wear hairspray, and like that would be the end of me, wouldn't it? Hi, Precious Fam. Good to see you. I hope you're well as well. I'm feeling pretty well. My throat feels kind of rough. It'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Get MJ set his hair on fire. Did he get addicted to painkillers because he set himself on fire? I do remember being like weirdly reading a lot about his death. And like I think this was a time when I wasn't really aware of how like it's very easy to let the media that you read be controlling of what your opinion is, or you know, like you can not read stuff, you could choose not to read stuff, especially the news, because you'll probably find out about it anyway, to be honest. And I used to think the opposite. I was like, no, everyone's got to read the news. I remember reading loads of stuff about that, and being kind of traumatized about it actually, because they were like, here's a picture of Michael Jackson's body. I swear that was in like a mainstream newspaper or whatever. Here's his corpse from the coroner. Like, God, like, why are we doing this? Hi, Base Fellow Fellow. Thank you for the tiny wizard hello. It was in the middle of the screen. Um, yeah, no, I remember hearing about like ultimately they were saying that basically like every celebrity will have like a doctor, especially in America, that essentially just follows them around and is like, what drugs do you want? I will get you any drug. And so a lot of them will get addicted to like opioids or like um pain medicine or whatever. Trump's a fairly famous example of one of these people. Apparently, one of the reasons he's so fucked up and weird is because he's very often on like he's very often on painkillers. Not that I'm justifying him being a fascist in any way. I think he could do that without those. But there's loads of stories about him like just sort of sitting in a haze when they're recording The Apprentice, and like shitting himself and stuff because he's just that fucking gone on them. I'm just like, oh my god. That's in a weird way. That's like the only time I have sympathy for him, because I'm like, is he really in that much pain? Because if we get like further into that whole thing, you know, it's like his dad never loved him or whatever. Still don't know if he did what was accused for. I kind of lean towards he did now, but just because there's so many holes in the account, it's a bit weird with kids. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seemed a bit weird with kids, which I think helps lend credence to it. But I read the case of it, and like, it legitimately does seem like from like day one, the accusation comes from this dentist guy, and then they're kind of like, oh yeah, if you're a dentist, you have access to this drug you can use to get people to implant false memories. And he seems so like from day one he's like, oh, I'm gonna make so much money, yeah, woo. Not like my son has been in danger. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So but this is one of these things of like, whenever there's ever any story that's like there's two sides to it or whatever, I get so fucking caught up in like, oh, maybe they're wrong, oh, maybe they're wrong, and like it's based on nothing, and like I don't know. Or like, yeah, and then there's also a lot of things of like, it seems pretty clear that like Michael Jackson was very heavily involved in funding black artists and music and stuff like that. That was like one of his really big things. It's interesting also because I think that was true for Prince as well. Although Prince, there's more evidence, I would say, of him being shit than there is of Michael Jackson, interestingly enough. Um, but then I don't know, just because someone does one thing doesn't mean they didn't do another thing. Most people testified and paid for tablet. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely been pretty clear evidence of people testifying against him who were just paid to say so. That payment disputes against him, asked him for money for the business venture, said no, all of the above. Yeah, and it's not to compare my life to this at all, but it was very interesting to see parallels of this kind of thing when I was getting massively ostracized. I guess in a way I still am being ostracized. It's just not an active thing; it's a passive thing. Loads of the people coming forward and saying, "Yeah, I agree, Rosie's a bully," were people who I had privately messaged about, like, you know, appropriative behavior, or like maybe they'd done something that had upset someone, and I just sort of privately said, "Hey, you know, you probably didn't know about this. Probably shouldn't do," and they'd reacted poorly. And then to see them all jump up on that, I was like, I didn't call out you. I didn't make a big call out for you. I was on your side. I was like, listen, like, let's work on this. That was really interesting, and I imagine that's the kind of thing you would see in a situation like that. But like I say, I don't know the information. I can't judge it. Pilo must be so soul destroying. Everyone coming forward with grievances that wants to destroy you. It doesn't even like. The thing is, they don't work either, because I'm still here on the platform. You know, what am I gonna do? Go? Oh yeah, you're right. I'll quit. Um, I don't know. I mean, it was really bad for my mental health. I did nearly die like a couple of times. And I keep laughing at that because it's so serious. Um, and there was a lot of anger. I'm not so angry about it now because I've dealt with it more, I guess. But there was this thing of just like, I know what the right answer is. Oh, my Discord bio is, it's my fierce will to be here. Yes, no, it is. But that's just generally in life in general, because there's so many shitty things that have happened to me that I'm just kind of like, I can't let this sink me. I have to become a more fierce person. I have to like have a will to survive. Hi Hagenbergen. I hope you're well. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 here in a second. It is so warm. I have my fan on me. It's so warm I feel kind of sick. But speaking of feeling sick, I purchased I had a little bit of some sniffles yesterday, so I bought some very cheap tissues, and I felt like it was kind of taking the piss to just buy the tissues. So I also bought some toxic waste, which the green screen is picking up a little bit. But if we get free subs today, I will eat a toxic waste, which will suck, but also it will be great. They're lemon, black cherry, blue raspberry, watermelon, and apple. They're the most acidic things. Well, the first time I ever tried one was when I was like 10 or 11 or something, and it was such a solid reaction. I was just like, bleh! Like I just had to spit it out. Like I couldn't keep it in my mouth. Some have quit because of what others said about them, just up and deleted their account and stuff. Yeah, there was a trans streamer. I'm not gonna say their account name just because I think they probably wouldn't want that to be, they want to step away from that. But essentially they went to an event with a bunch of cis streamers, and all the cis streamers were like, "Oh yeah, she sexually assaulted someone at this event," which is like, I don't trust a cis majority to make that assessment. I wasn't there, so I don't know the information, but I don't think that that's true. And it's not the first time that group of people have said stuff like that. So she just fucking destroyed everything, completely erased her whole online career, and like she did not have an insignificant career. Like that was a lot to get rid of, and seeing about that is fucking terrifying. Like, oh, that's what people are capable of on this platform, and almost like just like, maybe I got off easy. Like the worst thing I think anybody ever said was that I was racist, and like that's not for me to say that I'm not, because how would I know? But also, don't think I was, and if I was, then I would like to know about it. So like that's probably, I think, the worst thing that was said. Nothing else really much was said. A lot of people were just like, "Oh, a trans woman is doing something questionable. We'll get rid of her. We'll not talk or have a conversation. Oh, what, she's subbed to our channel and I made her VIP. Nah, fuck it. Why bother being a grown up?" And what's weird to me is that courtesy. I did that for the Nazi guy, for Funk the Void. I was like, "Oh, but I've been reading this stuff. Is this you?" And he was like, "Oh no," and fucking lied to my face to block him or whatever. I even gave him a courtesy that they wouldn't give me. I don't know. It just is very weird. It's weird stuff. But yeah, no, some people, I do recognize how like uh precarious it is to be trans, and it's the thing is, it's not always like just being trans. It's like it seems to be more specifically for trans women, I guess. In my experience, because I'm a trans woman, so I guess it would seem that way. I mean, people can share with the opposite. I imagine for gender non-conforming trans people, it's probably even worse than that. But like, it does feel like, you know, there's not many of us outside of trans circles, like any of us that are in like a cis majority space, eventually disappear or don't feel comfortable showing their face anymore. Which, that's their decision. I never say that that's a bad one, but it does kind of feel like we get hunted. Or like, I think of some. I'm not also gonna understand them because I don't want to like add to the drama or whatever. But there's also some more prominent trans streamers in other video games who are just having like hell all the time and having like big YouTube videos made about them, and then getting accused of using their transness to avoid criticism and stuff. And it's like, no, no, no. They're experiencing transphobia and they're talking about transphobia. Just because you don't understand what transphobia is doesn't mean they, as a trans person, don't know. It's not that it never happens, but like come on. And then what's frustrating is like it will come from people who be like, "Oh no, I'm a big ally." It'll even come from other queer people. So I usually almost always queer people with more privilege. Although conversations about which queer people have more privilege is also a very sort of fraught conversation that like, we'll all get killed by a homophobe, right? Like it's we're all the same in that sort of aspect. But no, there is sometimes a thing of sort of like, oh, I'm one of the good queers that I've seen happen, and I get very sad about, and I kind of understand it because I'm like, well, getting ostracized is fucking terrible and sucks. Currently refusing to take the wee man to the park. Too hot. I mean, it's very hot. It's very hot. Take loads of like ice cold water and like sun hats and sunscreen, and get water pistols. Have a water pistol fight. That's a great idea. Remember water pistols? God, it's been so long since I had any of those. We used to just have very shitty ones, but then one day my sister got one where like you had to jack it off for some reason, but it would spin around. It would spin, and you could tighten it so it would have like a really wide spread or a really short spread, and it would just soak everybody. Point guns at children. I said pistols, actually. Water pistols. I didn't say water guns. Would there be a different name? Water. You can't say what. So something I realized a couple of years ago, and I was kind of surprised, but also not, is that the word squirt is ruined. You can't search for a squirt gun. You can't go water squirters. You can't look up squirt. Even on like safe search, you can't do that anymore. And I feel like that's something that's changed in my lifetime. And listen, it's fine. People want to do that. I just want to be able to to look up water pistols. He took ice cold water yesterday, and it was like a cup of tea in 10 minutes. Oh my gosh! Our cold tap here. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be cold because usually they just have it in the tank and it just radiates heat out of it. But it's been warm every time I pour cold water. It's kind of warm, like room temperature, and I'm like, no, I love a cold drink of water. Super soaker. I mean that's a brand name, but like that's good. A water soaker. A gun soak. No, I kind of, and I know this is bad because I know it would actually hurt and suck and be terrible. But whenever I see protesters get hit by a big water gun, and again, this is bad. It's a violation of people's rights. You can get very injured. You could potentially even die from it. There is a little bit of me that's like on a hot day, like, ah, that would be nice, just for a little bit, just to. But I don't. It wouldn't be like that. It would like getting fucking waterboarded at high speed, I think. Excuse me. Right. You seem to remember they're called super. Yeah, yeah. Pew pew blastertrons. Pew pew blastertrons sounds like like it would be a really little thing that you go pew, and then it would cause like a huge explosion. Oh, actually, you know what's funny that we should look up? There is an ongoing. Actually, I'll make it a private window. There's an ongoing war, right, for children. Um, and it's fought in the Nerf wars. Nerf. Let's see if we can find. Hang on. Let me search Nerf on eBay. What's the biggest thing? What's the most expensive thing that counts as Nerf? Okay, it's not actually showing me anything. What the fuck? It used to be. Hang on. Oh, that's why. Nerf. Show me the big Nerf stuff. Oh my god. You can. Oh, that's not showing that for some reason. One sec. Hang on. One sec. One sec. Why is this not showing? Show me. Show me. This one? No. Uh. Shit. Hang on. My whole OBS is having an issue with this now. But we just go on full screen. There we go. So you can buy a Nerf battlefield, but the thing that always made me laugh was there would be like genuine like stuff like this, like there's a fucking Nerf grenade launcher or loads of different Nerf pistols. I swear I saw one that was like a fucking Nerf vehicle. Hang on, can I search this? Will this come up? Nerf car? Oh yeah. There was one I saw that was like an unofficial one that was like a big fucking one for like two kids to be in. But I'm like, the Nerf wars are really heating up. The Nerf wars are really heating up. This kid's ready to go in a little like. Can you cycle this? Is this like a bicycle? Also, like, they got the smallest kid they possibly could. There's no way. There's no way that they would fit in that. Just the chair alone, that's like no, you're not gonna be able to fit in that. Could have sworn there was one that was, I swear. What would you even call that? This fucking Nerf. I mean, if we search Nerf bomb, I'm sure we'll come up with something, right? No? Oh yeah, kinda. Fortnite themed micro bomb blaster. I could have sworn there were. I wish it was still here. I searched a couple of years ago, and there was just so many things that were not just Nerf, but like unofficial Nerf things as well. Um, what would you call that? What, Jeep maybe? Is there a Nerf Jeep? I swear I saw a Nerf Jeep for like two kids. No, damn it. Jeep, Jeep, fuck Jeep for kids. That's a fucking children's bed, military vehicle, Jeep, mattress included, £1,200. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. Oh, my kid's just so obsessed with the World War II era American military. There's no big Jeep. There's loads of like buttons for Jeep. God, if anyone could ever find this, this will be so funny. But it was like a two kid vehicle, so there was a driver and there was like a back bit where the kid could sit and basically had a big gun and just go like that. I'm like the Nerf wars are they're getting they're heating up. Is there a Nerf mine? Is that funny? I think not, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. Nerf mine. No, no. Thankfully, there is no Nerf mine. So I'm like, good. Our souls are saved. Um, there's definitely been like a there's definitely been like a super soaker mine or something, right? Like that's a thing. You get those timed ones that they've got like a water balloon. Nerf nuke. I think Nerf nuke might have been a Whitest Kids You Know sketch. Is probably where I got that from. There's a Jeep Lego set in Sainsbury's for 30 quid that's got like 20 pieces. Oh my god, is it just one of the really tiny ones? Nerf battle helicopter shouldn't give Israel any more ideas. Sorry, is Israel using Nerf helicopters? Contrived the Geneva Convention with that thing. Oh, egg shot is one. Hang on. Let me open that again. Private window. X shot. Is that like a nerf thing? Holy shit, okay. Yeah, we gotta see this. What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? Ah, kids. Come on, kids. Hi, Desiree. Or is that... is if it's got one N, is it said Denise? Dennis. I'm assuming Dennis Hillier. Dennis Hillier. I'm very sorry if I got your username wrong. I have a bad habit of that. But yeah, like even that. I mean, to be fair, that's a custom one, so that doesn't like. There's something about it, right? That makes me feel like in like 20 to 50 years, that's literally what like the super soldiers of the future will be gunning civilians down with. Um, That one's also a strange one, because presumably you're supposed to lie on a grassy knoll and assassinate Nerf JFK with that one. Um, oh god, no, there's more, there's more. Yeah, we it's got a scope. The thing is, there'll be nothing in the scope. It will just be a hole to look through. They won't even put a lens in it. Um, some of them look a bit more like Halo guns, and I'm okay with that. This one's a weird one because whilst that does look a lot like a Halo gun, it is also getting really close to being halfway between real life and sci-fi stuff. So that's another one we'll all be getting gunned down for that when when we're all just anarchists in a bombed out building going, ah, well, at least we had unions for 5 years and we're resisting the fucking drones outside. That's what they'll be shooting. That's what they'll be as we hold our hands together and we have our last embrace and we say, maybe there will be a future generation and may they never forget the sacrifice that we did. Just so that we could use Twitter without fucking Elon Musk too pulling our eyeballs out and inserting them into a chimpanzee for fun as we do our last embrace as the fucking real Nerf bullets, like they look like this but they're actually real bullets as they go straight through our heart. um that'll be the gun that kills us. They made a Basser of that thing. I have to say I do not know what Basser is. Haha, I got the X shot. Dennis is fine. Okay. When you were a kid, your friend's mom got in trouble at Boots. She took her photos developed, and half of them one in his son's full military gear holding a BB gun. Well, how do you even get in trouble for that? Does Boots go, I'm sorry, no soldier propaganda, please? Because that's very noble of Boots. This one's pretty bad. Because I think that is actually a real gun. Um, I guess it shoots these little balls. Again, kind of scared of that because if that was just metal instead of bright colors, Sabasak, thank you for the follow. I was trying to say Sabask for some reason. Sabasak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking about the strange world of military propaganda for kids. Um, that's a custom one. Someone's painted that. Oh god, yeah, no, that's what the real one will look like. No wrong pronunciation, Sam's alright. I love how every time, every single username, this is happening multiple times the stream. I'm like blah, 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 with everyone's username, and they're like, oh, just the first three letters. Just the first three letters are fine. You terrible English speaker who only knows English and barely even knows English at that. It's fine. We'll put the kid gloves on for you as a streamer. No, everyone has to be really on my case about saying usernames properly. No forgiveness. We should all be pressuring streamers, to be honest. A lot of fans. That's definitely a custom one, but again, that's starting to look really real. Oh yeah, sniper ones. That's good. If I know there's this whole thing. I remember it being a whole thing when I was a kid of like all the other kids have swords and gun weapons, but you know, we're not gonna have that. But then I would go to their houses and I would play with their swords and I'd be like, these are fucking great. I was still not into the guns though. To be fair, I've always since a very young age maintained this sort of like kind of feeling around like the military kind of stuff. But even if I was like, okay, kids, it's fine for you to have a gun, a toy gun, which I probably wouldn't be. Snipers would definitely be past the line, right? There's no, you can't be like, you know, even the bullshit that the NRA say about defending their home, which is like, where do you think the person attacking your home got a gun from? They probably also got it in the same store as you did because they live in the same neighborhood, right? You can't justify a fucking sniper. It's just a horrific. Like, I even think before snipers were invented, I think when rifles started being a thing, there were a lot of thinkers and speakers who were saying like, you know, this is truly the death of honor. Like, there's nothing honorable about war even slightly anymore because someone could just kill someone from a distance, which, you know, there wasn't anyway. But you know, you lose a ticket to ride, which they seem to have three sets of for some reason. And oh, this is a custom one. This is a custom one. Okay, I just realized it said people love the custom one and Beyblades for some reason. Um, yeah, that's it's a weird world. So we're gonna change yours to 29Q82 DYHQ 3IUC 93. Well, you thought you had me there. Ah, but I read scripts. I was gonna say for a living. I this is more of a living than anything I ever did with a script. Um, yeah, let's get off this. Let's get off this weird world and go to the fun world of Baldur's Gate, where everyone is horny, including me. What was the last thing that happened in Baldur's Gate? I think we were just collecting some treasure. I was hoping to level to 5 before we had to leave the region that we have failed really to be heroic at all. I'm
a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. We killed a bunch of goblins. We failed to protect refugees, and also one of the big criticisms of Baldur's Gate 3, and I think I agree, is that the way that it seems to handle racism is strange. Is a little strange. And like people have talked about specifically against the tieflings, about some of the things that were said against the tieflings were like things that they'd experienced in their own real life, and it didn't seem like there was really any conversation. It was just like a thing that happened in it, and I'm kind of like, yeah. So I feel especially bad then that I failed to protect the tieflings, who got killed by the goblins. Although realistically got killed by the druids. Ah, Jeremy's here. Hi, hello. Hi, welcome everybody. Hi, it's me, Rosie. My pronouns are she, they. I'm trans. I play video games. My throat's a little craggy, and we were just talking about the ongoing nerf wars amongst the children of the world. Let me see if I can pull up an example of what we were looking at because it was quite funny. Was it X shot? That thing was called. Yeah, so you know, imagine you're just walking around and you see a child see a child pull out this. This is just my normal toy. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about how unnerving some of this stuff is, and also how in the future that's what the guns of children are gonna look like. Well, the guns of future soldiers are gonna look like. It's just gonna be. I mean, that already is what a gun looks like. Um, that's a custom one that doesn't count. There's got to be a gun that kind of looks like that. So, we were talking about that little thing. Yeah, no, child soldiers are a real thing. I mean, even in militaries that are not supposed to do that, they'll still have like 16-year-olds and stuff in their militaries and stuff. But welcome in. I'd say what we do, but I know that you were playing Yakuza 0. That's good. That'll just so anyone knows, if they have 10,000 points, they could make a really obnoxious loud sound for a game that I stopped playing to play Baldur's Gate, Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I don't know. I was having fun with it, but also like it's not as good a game as I was led to believe. Whereas Baldur's Gate, I have to say,
I'm a
I'm
big
actually
wizard.
pretty consistently impressed with it, except for like the bugginess of it. Like how the graphics won't load properly. Yeah, yeah, big fucking. Look at these wet rocks. I mean, all this stuff back here loads, but like, why isn't this loaded? Why isn't this loaded? Why is this not loaded? Did I know that the main dev of Kingdom Come Deliverance is a massive reactionary Bloodhound? Yes, I actually quite often had the tag Daniel Varvis is a racist because he, against the advice of his own people that worked for him, made Bohemia be completely white, even though that would not have been the case and has never been the case at any point in history. There would have been people not only from further east and further north and further south and further southwest visiting, you know, those specific histories of people who moved in for various reasons. There would have been black people, there would have been brown people, there would have been people of all kinds of types, especially because they were not that far from Prague, which was quite an international place, and also on the Silk Road. And he even argued some bullshit about like, oh well, the Silk Road is just one road. No, you fool. Yes, the main thing is generally on one road, but the traders will go out to other places on the way, you know, kind of akin to like a bus route or something. There's weird things in that game, like you can't give money to homeless people. So I modded it in so I could. The main character's like really weirdly judgmental of sex workers. Even though he's normally very nice and understanding in lots of other situations. All of the women have the same build and often the same face and personality. There's so many things like that where I'm like, I can see Daniel Varvis's implemented work in here. So yes, every time I played it, I would have a big conversation about how he's a fool and a coward, I would say. Knowing medieval history, although it was kind of on the edge of medieval times, so it's like, I guess medieval. Knowing medieval history against the efforts of medieval revisionists is like a big interest for me, because of how much Europe's identity is tied into the start of well, to the medieval times, to the Reconquista in 800 AD, where the word Europe was meant to mean all of us white people who've come here to commit a genocide. So that is the meaning of Europe, is essentially white supremacy. And we still call it Europe, and we haven't changed it. And then the borders are just based on whatever the Catholic Church could crusade, basically. So I feel it's very important to actually know what medieval history is as an interesting but very stinky time. Here's a neat game. There are some things I really liked about it. Like I like that you could just pick up basically like every plant that you came across. It's got a lot of like weirdness about it because it's like an indie game. Hi Glacier, look at those flags. Oh, there's DJ's flags. DJ's emotes. Nice. Oka DJ's good. Follow Oka DJ. Baldur's Gate 3 probably ruined Starfield for me. I would have accepted all the jank and sanitation if I hadn't just been shown how much more is possible. Yeah, I mean, there's jank in this game, it has to be said, but a lot of people are saying Starfield feels very clinical, and like, I agree. It is, they seem to have taken a lot of assets and code and stuff from Fallout 4, which, you know, they do stuff like that anyway. But they haven't done anything interesting. And people were pointing out how like the water physics weren't very interesting for something that has so many gigabytes. The reaction of characters is non-existent. If you just start shooting everywhere, they'll just be like, I mean, maybe that's a bug. I mean, that's a kind of minor thing. But basically, they're making the point that like there are a lot of things in the game were like that, and I knew it, especially when they talked about procedural planet generation. Every game that's ever promised that, No Man's Sky, Spore, Star, can't remember what that one, Starbound. They can't do it. They never can because it requires them to make so many assets. I mean, as much as I think AI replacing artists is terrible, I feel like that maybe would be an application for AI, right? Of generating new stuff. Well, like, it wouldn't even generate new stuff, would it? It would be generating someone else's work. So never mind. I guess because I think about like the Pokemon fusions thing, because that's the AI thing. But I think that's fine because that's not really taking away from anybody. Maybe I don't know. I'm very anti AI in general. But I guess it's because it's just like it's all the bad policies. Ah, yeah. So the last thing we were doing, once this all loads in, why does it take so long? Is we went into a skeleton dungeon, and there was a big mirror. Oh, where is it? And every single time we would try and open the mirror, oh shit! It's actually open now.
Time to press ahead.
It would go. You will be purged, and a big fireball would come out and fireball everything. Also, there were a bunch of skeletons, but we've since killed them. Oh, okay. Can we go through? It looks like we should be able to go. I can see all these things, right? No, that's just another door. Okay. Well, there are some glitches in Baldur's Gate. Let's just get out of this cave. I remember how to get out of the cave. Is it this way? Because I think we're close to being over with the first act. Why do you get the feeling you think Scott Adams got a raw deal? I don't actually know who Scott Adams is. But I'm gonna say yeah. But knowing. Okay, so we can't complete this quest because of that bug.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dilbert offer. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he absolutely does. And also, hi, Haribo. It's funny. Yeah, no, I remember now. The Dilbert guy. He. I think it's really interesting that the guy who did the kid and his tiger toy. He says it's very important for comic artists to quit, especially when their personal life gets involved, because he did that, and he says he's very happy that he did that. And then sort of like contrast that with Scott Adams, was never great, was never a great person, but just seemingly is like doubled down on it now. I have this whole theory with bigots is that deep down, I think they do know that what they're doing is wrong, but they're afraid to face themselves. So they keep finding justifications for their behavior, and they get further and further and further down. That's why every bigot gets worse over time. They're just running from themselves. And ever since I figured this out, it's made so much more. So much, people's behavior makes sense, because it's never. You know, there'll always be something already. Like, it's the whole thing with J.K. Rowling. Like, she was obviously clearly was kind of a fucked up person. If you ever saw her in like any interview ever, she was like unbelievably mean. And then also a lot of the stuff that she wrote in it, you know, there's anti-Semitic, quite clearly anti-Semitic stuff. There's racist stuff. There's transphobic stuff in a couple of the books as well. Also, like the character, like if she ever doesn't like a female character, she'll describe them as being mannish and stuff like that. Which I remember every single time I came across that, even as a child, I was like, something's not right about this. I have a lot of money, so how can we? Yeah, I have a lot of money in a society that's built on the looted wealth of enslavement and torture of as many people as possible. I'm succeeding in that world, therefore I must be good. Like, okay. Hence bullshit, miss every misfortune on her. Like Pablo Escobar. I'll be honest, even though I did watch was it Narcos show, I don't feel like I have a very good understanding of Pablo Escobar. And I know they said that they tried really hard to not show any Pablo Escobar stuff that sort of like celebrated what he was doing. Certainly not when he was like car bombing people. That bit seems pretty shitty. That bit seems pretty bad. But there was a thing of like, I don't know, a lot of like crime bosses and stuff like that will start off almost as like a neighborhood protection thing, so they'll end up helping. This was true with who's the big Italian guy who died of syphilis or whatever? shit, I can't remember anybody's names. Anyway, he'd started off as he had a lot of like admiration in his local area and stuff, and he was trying to help them like build stuff and pay for things. And it wasn't until he actually like killed a bunch of people that everyone was like, oh fuck, we don't know this guy anymore, and that's kind of like what led to his downfall, basically. Pride was a lady seems to be playing sort of bigotry bingo. Well, yeah, I mean, every bigotry is aligned. It's so important to check yourself and recognize the harm that you can cause, because it will never just be one thing. If you avoid it, it will just become more. Al Capone, yeah, Al Capone really got started as all gangs do, I think, as like a local neighborhood thing that's like, hey, if you want help, if you need money and stuff, we're willing to go maybe outside of the law to do so. It's kind of rare that gangs will be violent, because that's bad for their business and it's bad for their reputation, but like eventually as they get more powerful, that's I guess where it ends up going, right? Because power is bad.
I'll take that.
Who are these people? Hello.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go.
Wait, is that a fucking Bolton?
there?
Not Bolton.
Please, I don't know what's come
Like a
over
Manchester
these boys.
accent.
I just want
Oh,
to go
I don't
home.
know about this one.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sorry, I'm just looking her up. Anti-Ethel Baldur's a voice actor. Because I think I was surprised to learn, because there's a lot of like, the thing with fantasy stuff is there's often exaggerated Scottish and Irish accents, because you know they're so mystical and whatever. But I think with this, the exaggerated Irish accents are actually from Irish actors. Who's this? Renavella? I don't know who that is. Tell me information about her. Valor, voice actor. Also, do you find that polite middle-class bigots are just way more annoying? Well, they, as opposed to what, like working-class bigots? The thing is like, I guess the thing I often say is a lot of people's like, maybe not bigotry, but like problematic behavior comes from like a lack of information. And the thing is, like, information, education, money, resources, these are all things that are eked out according to the class system. So like, if a very poor person has like maybe an unfortunate opinion, is that so bad as someone who has a lot of resources and still manages to have a really bad opinion, you know? Compared to out and proud bigots. I mean, I don't know, because one of them seems more dangerous than the other. I'm trying to find information about this person. Known for EastEnders. Okay, so she's probably not Irish then. Or is she? I don't know this person. Sorry. Oh, she says she's from England. No, that's not her. Or is it? She went to Bristol Old Vic. Native RP, clear enunciation with depth and warmth. I have a good ear for accents and voices. What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
It's more aggravates you sometimes. Like, oh, clearly got nothing against trans people. Because I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. Like, it's sometimes more fucking sneaky, I guess. where people are like, something that frustrates me a lot, and this is especially true of Twitter, is that most people are not used to being constantly lied to by someone that they're talking to. So they'll get into debates of people who are not doing this in good faith. They're just saying, you know, I don't know if this is harmful, and they know it's harmful. That's really fucking like conniving, but that's usually like fascists. Easier spot an overt bigger than a covert one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could rank bigots. Never trust all Irish women. I absolutely would trust an old Irish woman. More than an old English woman, anyway. What did you do to their sister?
Bollocks!
Oh,
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
what? I just wait. What?
Hells. She just disappeared.
I just wanted to ask
Seen
what,
nothing
like,
that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
it is kind of upsetting me how much that guy sounds like Balmer, given that Balmer was part of ostracizing me. Yeah, what's going on?
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Sounds just like
Next
him.
thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of
Is
all
he
the
in this and he's
stupid
not
things
told
to do.
anybody?
And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Is this him? I'm actually, at first I was saying it as a joke. I'm like, what's this guy's character? Joel. Hang on. Joel Baldur's Gate free voice actor. It's a fairly strong accent, I guess. So. Joel. Where's Joel? It says every character. Where's Joel? Joel. This article sucks. AI probably wrote this. This is the same one with a different website. IMDb? It might show me. Joel? 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 They got a huge voice cast, I can tell you that much. I spell his name correctly. Or is it Joe? Joe, is that not an L? No, it's an L. Joe HL. It doesn't say on IMDb. I have to find out who this is. What was the website I got before? There's a voice acting, there's like an IMDb for voice actors that tends to be a lot more precise. What if I search voice acting website? Voice actor website Baldur's Gate. I need to know behind the voice. Yeah, there we go. Joel. It's not listed. Oh, mysterious. Very mysterious. Non-listed voice actor. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 2023. Show me Joel. Joel? Not listed. Not listed! Right, let's just give him my wizard powers and go. Hags are incredibly powerful creatures. The Fae should not be trifled with.
You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let them talk. What would you suggest?
I'll find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
We could go together at least. Hey, come on. We could go together at least. What's that? Oh my god! Wait, why is he bleeding? Wait, whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Search for signs of magical interference. 15? I'm a wizard. I'm a big wizard. I know Arcana. Oh, the magic is revealed.
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you.
You
I'm a big
blink and the
wizard.
darkness
Thank you.
changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, wait for it to stop. So there is a thing about swamps. Swamps get associated as being a bad thing, particularly in... Thank you for the humongous wizard. Particularly in fantasy stuff, because in the 1800s and the 1900s, there was a lot of, particularly in America, trying to build on swamplands and everybody dying of malaria. But swamps are extremely ecologically important and have some of the most biodiversity, because that where there's fresh water and there's a bunch of plants, you get so many insects, so many creatures, little like lizards and stuff like that. So there has been an effort to try and kind of undermine this like, oh, evil swamp idea, including I think it was something like when they remade Spyro. He goes to a swamp place, and in the original game he goes, "Oh, this place is awful," but in the remastered one he goes, "Oh, this place is lovely." A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. Oh yeah, no, she definitely would be enjoying that line, I imagine. Swamps are a dangerous thing because green creatures will burst out to the tune of all stuff. Somebody. Rest in peace, the All-Star guy, who apparently was fucking cool, I am learning, and was like, yay, trans rights and stuff. Yeah, no, everyone's been talking about the narrator's outtakes. They seem like a funny person. I would love to talk to them in real life. Can we talk? Eyes of the Wild Karlach is inspired. Oh, because they like... Oh, because they like that I uncovered the illusion. Alright. Are you okay? If I give you mage armor, will that stop you? Target can't be wearing armor. Oh, okay. Don't want them to die, I guess. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do that more than once? Hang on. There's a spike trap there, that's fine. We just use them to see where the traps are, I guess. Shit, I've lost them. Where'd they go? There's a bunch of corpses over there. Shall we check it out? Narrator and main cast have done line readings for people. Yeah, I mean, it's a very voice actor heavy thing anyway, so like it's oh shit. I imagine it's a big, it's you know, like it's a big event of its own. Oh no, I'm bleeding. For 8 turns. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't be picking apples here.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
Hmm.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused
Nature failed. Lots of failed rolls here. How big is this swamp? Oh, fairly big. Swamp's brutal. I don't know if it was a good choice to be so close to tutorial tower. Somehow I've just managed to avoid it up to this point. Yeah, new spells. Oh. Oh shit.
What's that?
Oh god, I got another open wound somehow. Oh, hello. Send all these to camp. Oh, actually. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that a throwable item? Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Yeah, I got really into sending things to camp now. Instead of carrying them all with me and then having to send them all to camp later. Some new players went right there, got ganked over and over, promptly gave up. Oh my god. Even plants try... Every plant you try to loot here attacks you and you can leave hurt. Sorry, and can leave you hurt. And then I also failed to drink water. It's a failed to drink water check. If anyone's got that in their bingo for the stream. I have managed to spill water down myself. It's very cooling, but also it sucks. Because I wasn't expecting that, and I did not enjoy that either. Take all my makeup off while I'm at it. I'm still bleeding, I just don't seem to be taking any damage. So that's good. Who we've got? We've got Gale, we've got Will, we've got Karlik. We're just gonna very gently explore this a little bit at a time. It's so tempting to just pick it, just to pick and touch out everything, even though we've established like this is not a safe place. They managed to activate basically every fucking spike trap in the area, so like that was helpful to us, I guess, because it meant that we didn't. But also like come on. Rope, tongs. Ooh, what's that over there? Red Cat Blood Sage. Are you a friend? You haven't tried to kill us. Deception failed. Hi. Oh, we can talk.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Sheep. It's become tradition to slop water dice at least once per stream. I mean, it kind of has. It's happened more often than it's not happened for streams. Yeah, dexterity. Take 2 water damage. Take a deep breath and say "ba." Okay. Can you tell us anything else?
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Oh, because I've seen past the illusion or everything. You're not a sheep.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag. Get out, or I bites tongue, eats tongue, delicious tongue.
I feel like there's a famous actor that I could uncharitably compare this to. I could be like, is this Bill Oddie? Yeah, there we go. Is this Bill Oddie? I've heard he's not very nice. Alright, no need to get nasty.
Oh, precious baby, loves to bleed you, yes. Turn your corpse into sponge, lots of holes, yes. Leave now, or I fill you with holes and more.
And more? I will say, it's going to be probably like the first character that we've come across that's not intentionally, rotting. It's not intentionally sexualized. Oh, there's more red caps. Hello. Hiss. Oh, it's in a skeleton. A knife. Bill Oddity. Yeah, not my... I mean, I'm also like, yeah, they're not intentionally sexualized, but also, like, you can definitely read everything they said that way. I'll bleed you, you little baby. I'm gonna fill your holes. Like, come on. That's not how it was said. But, it's just all part of my ongoing assertion that, they did want this game to be horny.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Oh no! Their policy of walking into every single possible trap didn't work out for them. With their sorry, with their 0 to 5 cleaver. This what level are these things? Level 4. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. Delicious tongue wink. That's how flirting works. For some people, honestly. In the last few years of my life, I've become way more open-minded about the way that people flirt, and I think it's kind of Tumblr's fault for like, liking everything. Like, there's a big thing on Tumblr where a lot of people are like, yeah, armpit smell, and at first I would have been like, well, I don't know about that, but then everyone's so enthusiastic about it, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I will let someone sniff my armpits one day. Like, if they're that enthusiastic about it. That's their thing. Maybe I just need to be more open-minded. I've seen all sorts on that website, honestly. It's amazing how, like, no matter how much sexuality is like persecuted on that fucking website, people still manage to find ways to be like very sexual. About anything, about someone like fixing a car, or like, and I don't mean in a sort of like weird way, I mean genuinely in a kind of like, oh, you're really seeing something in humanity there that I wouldn't have thought to think about, but now maybe I am. Why am I getting flesh rot all the time? Right, we've investigated that. Us gay men very much rate armpits and anything, yourself included. Well, there you go. See. We just gotta be more open-minded about these things. I guess, I mean, it probably can smell a lot of, what's those fucking things called? The nice smell that people make. You probably smell that pretty well, I imagine.
Anything of use?
Put that in camp. Read this letter. What does it say? Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I will let you sniff my armpits. Pheromones, that's it. Yeah, you can probably smell pheromones pretty well, and those can do some things. So it makes sense. I mean, ultimately, like, the other thing I'm always like, whenever people get like icky about that stuff, I'm just like, you only live once, you know. Sniff each other's armpits. Just give it a go. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You don't like it? Fair enough. Hello, Blabbery. Good to see you. Old Spice. I don't think I've ever actually smelled Old Spice. Is it spicy? Is it old? Don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. Not a word to Mam, alright? She has enough on her plate. Take his baguette and his apple, and guess we'll send that to campus. Wait, did I actually pick that up? Yeah, whatever, we're fine. Right, there we go. So we've unlocked the... Oh, there's a whole portion of map here, I guess, that we've not gotten to. But, it is basically the last thing I think I can do. Everything once except line dancing incest. I do hate line dancing, and it turns out I'm kind of justified because, white supremacists in America tried to make it the state dance of every state in America, and it is the state dance of a lot of states in America, but it was something that was stolen from slaves. And that's why they do that. They want to erase the history of that. Aren't they produced when people use cast iron sex toys? Pheromones. Not Musk talk. Is there like a big TikTok circle for like people's musk? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I also just kind of envision TikTok to be like the least sexy place possible because everyone's like constantly censoring themselves, more than they even need to. By the way, the whole thing about people getting shadow banned or whatever apparently isn't even true. It was a reach. I think it was pretty good. You can do better, but you won't. You barely slept. When did I go to sleep? Probably fairly late for me. Hello, Gandrel. Who or what are you?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
Aroma, you say?
A waft of something foul, metallic,
and sickly sweet.
Sorry, does he smell of cum?
Powdered iron vine.
Oh,
Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
sorry.
An old hunter's trick.
I thought that
If
was.
you can't mask yourself,
I really, for a second, genuinely thought they were gonna say he smells of cum. Although I think that's maybe implied there. So, who are you?
today, the same as you, a humble
me.
supplicant, to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
Why do you assume that?
Because this is her domain. If you are here, it's because it suits her. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
This guy kind of looks like, you know how the idea of like Van Helsing is something that's just been drifted so far away from like what Van Helsing actually originally was in the book. So he's this fucking sexy like crossbow guy. This is kind of like if that had happened, except to William Shakespeare. This is the sexified adventurer William Shakespeare. There's teenage girls performing streams for PDF files on TikTok, so I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, you meant muscular, but it's probably there too. Oh, okay, so it is a thing on Tumblr. I don't know. It was just people that I followed started talking about it more and more, and then they just were like, ah, yes, we're now open to talking about this. So I just took it as a trend. Bill Shakespeare, Vampire Hunter. Is that a thing? Is there a film or a book called that? There must be, right? Is that Cast Iron Dildo? You're just pleased to see me. No, I mean we're at the right period of history that I think certainly cod pieces would have been a big thing, right? Because we're kind of in Tudory times, or maybe were cod pieces before then. No, we were in cod piece times. There could be some cod pieces in this. Robot girl maintenance. Oh yeah, that's a huge thing. There was a lot that wasn't necessarily sexualized, but was like, don't shave your armpits, and I was like, okay, okay, I'll be into that. Because to be honest, I shave them too much, and they get weird because the skin isn't designed for it, or whatever, I guess. Right. Speak plainly. Who is she?
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Talking Shakespeare, I think back then people were not fancy at all. I actually supposedly sound like someone talking with West Country. Yes, the prominent English accent at the time was a lot closer to a West Country accent. And in fact, if you use kind of a West Country accent when you read Shakespeare, the rhymes rhyme better and it flows better. I'm trying to think if there's an example of. Oh, I wouldn't know. You can look this up there. This is a thing. They were not like, oh, hello, forsooth, and stuff. That's kind of a Victorian thing, because Victorians, the way our Western idea of history kind of comes from the Victorian times, and also the Victorians were very interested in rewriting history and pretending that empires were a good thing and all that sort of stuff. So a lot of our impression of what olden times is like is because of the Victorians. Doing lots of damage, basically. If you tell me how to flush him out or pay whatever price, what is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
I kind of hate this guy. Oh, persuasion check. 4. No, I actually want to really know what he's hunting. So I'm gonna do that again. Okay, I failed. Shall we use one more inspiration? I'm not gonna use another one after that though. I think I might need them. Yeah, there we go. This knowledge came almost 30 years too late for me to use it in English class. Ah, well, I mean, you're never really learning Shakespeare very well in English class anyway. The best way to learn Shakespeare is to perform it. As I have done, and most of the plays I've been in were Shakespeare's, you know, Much Ado About Nothing, well, I guess, that one wasn't actually, the other one wasn't actually Shakespeare. Actually, how many Shakespeare's ever been? actually not been in that many Shakespeare's, to be honest. Between the Romans and Victorians, I wonder we made it this far. Yeah, and also the Vikings and the Normans and I don't know, the Tudors weren't great. Like, there's a reason they were rich, and that reason is slavery. All of that bullshit. Who else sucked? A lot of people. Victorians are well known for airbrushing much of history. Yeah, basically all of this sort of like weird, like anti-sex or like puritanical behavior that we have now is really very much Victorians. We need to get back to the 1860s when everyone was having Christmas orgies. Yes, this is true. The modern image of Santa as this jolly guy with little glasses and a red coat was introduced to make Christmas more family friendly, to stop people having loads. Yeah, the Edwardians is super kinky. Wait, is Edwardians 1860s? Or is Edwardian after? I know, it comes and goes. It's like also like queer acceptance does kind of come and go. Like in the 20s there was some of it, and then the 30s and 40s was and then the 70s is kind of coming up again ish, and then we all got genocided. It's gone down again, and then in the early 2000s it was going up, and then now 1901 to 1910. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean that the acceptance of sex again is probably what led to queer acceptance again as well, I think. 30 years later, you could still do the all Three Witches line of "When shall we free meet again?" I don't remember the lines to any play I've ever been in.
No, this duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
It's so funny because if we'd shown up with Astarion, would he have just attacked him or whatever? We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Tell him how to find your camp. Do we want to give him a... I mean, consequences of this game tend to be quite significant. He doesn't know what Astarion looks like. So... Oh, okay. Interesting. Those in power will always position a section of humanity as other in order to justify their actions. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Authority is based on that. That's how it exists. Well, we need to come in and protect you from the bad people. The reason why transphobia is so bad in particular right now is because we're in a grip of conservative rule in America and Britain and stuff like that. Even our supposed non-conservative parties are being conservative. Like it's a big fucking scam, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's lots of things that will come out one day about plans that people have made about certain ways of subverting democracy. And there already have been many plans like that have been revealed, like Facebook and stuff like that. No, in order to maintain that control, they need to scare people with the idea that you know, they're gonna be, you know, that actually the victims are the ones with the real power. You know, actually the people being bullied are the bullies. That sort of behavior, you know. Sorry, I just got some messages. Alright, I'm making plans on Saturday, so I need to make sure everyone's up to date. I mean, I honestly don't know where he is because I don't actually know where the camp is right now, so this isn't a lie. Bombardadactyl, thank you for the follow. A fucking amazing name. Bombardactyl. Or Bombardactyl. Bombardactyl. Fuck yeah. Fucking yeah. Sorry. Asterion side quest is so good. Is very good. So I recommend keeping it alive for no other reason than that. Okay. You vote for getting Asterion murdered, but you have personal reasons. I don't trust him at all, but also like, I don't know. He got me with those doughy eyes. Nerf Bombadactyl, yeah. The kids will be flying in a big pterodactyl. Is something not perfect in your life? Well, it's not my fault. The guy in charge of your town, that is the guy over there, is different from you, so yeah. Cool! Fuck yeah! Yay! First time message. That's great. Thank you so much for following my channel. Yay! Hello, McGlove. All you motherfuckers. Yeah, that's us. We're having a fun time here. We're playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know where he is.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
I'm a big wizard.
Right. Can I look in his... No, I can't look in his backpack. What's this big fucking spooky altar? Is it... Did you make this? Ooh, dagger root. I'll take that. Oh, wispweed. I'll take that. Actually, have we even made, like, a single potion? I don't think we have we? Rogue's morsel. What's that? It's a salt. Can we make a salt? Oh, we can make a rogue's morsel salt. Yeah. There we go. And then we can use that to make a potion of healing. Oh, we don't have any suspensions. Oh, wait, we could have, but I closed it for some reason. Bullywug trumpet. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Amazing. I assume that goes into Roz's inventory. It's all going up to... Hey! That looks really good, actually. Like crying behind the sunglasses. It's amazing. I do, for some reason, have two sad emotes. Because I think I forgot that I also had this one. Although, not everybody reads that as being a cry one. Hi, Mushy Moments. Well, I haven't watched in months, but just want to drop by and say you're glowing with happiness this lovely. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mushy Moments. It's a really, very kind thing to say and do. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's been an interesting journey over the few months, but in my life in general, I would say things are better than they have ever been. And I mean that my whole life. I've been going out this summer, I've been making friends, I've been fighting dysphoria, you know, it's times are good. I don't know if winter will be as good, but we'll see. But summer's been very good. I need to go this way. There's a big house here. This seems important. Maybe any traps? What's in this rotting basket? It's a rotten fish! Amazing! A rotten mushroom! Happy that you're happy. Thank you so much. You know, it was tricky. It was definitely very tricky. Oh, hello.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
Okay.
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, Petal.
Yeah, just get my fucking wizard stuff out. Tell me, Hag, is this intimidation part of the bargain process, or does that come afterwards?
Oh, the wizard thinks they're smart because they can read.
Yes.
You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
This Marina, I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
My nose hole?
Spill it. Mayrina deserves the truth.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
Oh, they all approved of that.
Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you.
Heck, voice being an actual Irish person doing an exaggerated
Yes,
Irish accent is complicated.
silence
Is
at
it?
last.
I
Some
thought it
time
was
in
a...
the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose
I think I got the
in
wrong
my
actor then.
business.
Unless I just don't know who's in EastEnders or not. Oh, she's turning into a frog. Rena Vala? Vama? Rena Vala? How many hours am I into this? Well, there's like 3 acts in the game, and this is I'm close to the end of the 3rd act, I think. The total amount of time I've played in the game is 32 hours. And it's all been on stream. Oh, if you're interested in seeing where it started, I did add it to YouTube. I do upload it to YouTube, the VODs. Excuse me. Google the cast list for the game because everyone in the world is on this cast list. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not in this game. What would I voice? Maybe one of the goblins, like, hey, don't steal my rat! How could you? Oh, it'd have to be really. The goblins are more like, I'm a goblin. Don't steal my rat. Hey. My throat's a little sore today, so I don't want to push it too hard. I'd love to be in the. I mean, it seems like it's someone that sounds a lot like someone I knew. It seems to be in this game, so I don't know. Right, so are we in combat? It did a lot of dice rolling, and they all like teleported away. So I'm not. Oh, okay. The red caps are like, fuck you, basically. I wonder if I can cast a spell at them from here. Oh yes, I can. A good old classic wizard spell. Yes, almost no damage. I'm the greatest wizard that's ever lived.
This is gonna feel good.
Can we shoot them? Do we have like a cool thing we can do? We can set them on fire. That'll be good. Most of them didn't end up on fire. That's fine. Garden gnomes. Yeah, I guess they are kind of like garden gnomes, right? When I first moved to Sheffield, when I was like, when I was quite young, there was a garden gnome in the back with we had these like stone steps or whatever, and I just saw it and I was like, I hate this so much, and I just kicked it over so it smashed into a million pieces. And it was funny because my parents were a bit like, oh, you shouldn't have done that, but also like I feel like deep down they were like, thank fuck, because we didn't know how we were gonna get rid of it. Excuse me. Sorry, I just got over a cold, or I'm still in a cold, I'm not sure. I think you're following about 4 different people playing this game. It's really interesting to see how everyone's finding different parts of the story at different points. I feel like I always have seen about 4 different people play it. Red Caps have created this sort of parody of garden gnomes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with garden gnomes. My suspicion is it's probably something that we picked up from Vikings, because in a lot of Nordic places, particularly in places like Greenland, there seems to be this thing of like little wooden carved spirits with like pointy hats that are usually naked, and I feel like it's maybe something that's just kind of gone on through those. Sheffield-based garden gnome attacks the spider for money. No. How would you even do a gnome full Monty crossover?
Oh, we're not making enough money. Oh, we really need... I've been going to the job center and it's just not been working. What about if we tried stripping? That seems like a good idea.
Would it be like that? The redcap, or Powery, is a type of malevolent, murderous goblin found in border folklore. Whose border? He is said to inhabit ruined castles along the Anglo-Scottish border. Okay. Especially those that were the scenes of tyranny or wicked deeds, and is known for soaking his cap in the blood of his victims. Wow, interesting. He did that to a poor god gnome. What did he do to you? You could have used him as a bowling ball. I kind of did use it. I mean, it did roll and bounce. And it was only really smashed when it got to the bottom. Hi, Master. Very good to see you. Yeah, that's the end of your turn. Will, can you do... Don't do Arms of Hadar, because every single fucking time I do that, it just hits everyone around me. So maybe you could do, like... Shatter would be good. Shatter! Oh, that did loads of damage. The problem is I can only do that, like, once a day, but whatever. Once a rest. Alright, Gale. You know, I don't think you have any particularly AoE spells, do you? You got Thunder Wave, but you need to get close for that. Let's just give him a Poison Spray. Oh no, they're too far away. Can we do Ice Knife? Let's just use all our spells. All our spell slots. Oh, it did? Okay, good. It did hit them. Fantastic. Till the next end of your turn, you can use a bonus action and teleport up to 9 meters. What? What? So I'm going to teleport here. There we go. Good. Oh shit. Old person, although they failed. Oh. Wait, what? That was a weird dash. Oh, she's still in there. What was that? Is she leaving? Oh, was I supposed to... stop her? D&D redcaps are quite a departure from the folklore since they mostly eat innocent people's tongues and stuff. Oh, they were trying to eat my tongues. There's a scene where they're trying to wind up the boss fellow from Rush Hour, I can't remember his name, by smashing his garden gnomes into each other. I completely have forgotten about that. I don't remember that. But yeah, no, there you go. It's Sheffield and garden gnomes. The only thing we've ever done. Other than get nuked in threads, I guess. Where'd the other one go? Got that one. Got that one. Oh, he's still all the way. Oh, he's all the way over there. That's fine. Have a fireball. Yes, exactly the right amount of damage. And then play the drums. Full performance. What? What? I guess he didn't like the performance. Hang on. You just like... I throw you at the other one. The athletics failed. Okay, never mind. I guess the answer is no. Well, that's the end of your turn. What's this fucking massive pursuit do all their health and damage thing? Why are they so powerful? They're like half my height. Half your family's from Sheffield? Without doxing my family history too much, it does seem like my family history is just like going up to Lancaster and then going down to Sheffield in just like a big loop for like a few generations. But originally my family came over with the Normans. Which is weird though, because I feel like I identify like northern. I mean, I was born in the Midlands, but like I identify with like the north, so I'm a Norman invader. Like I'm the one invading. Got Jarvis Cocker and Alex Turner Ray Chantiers. There's this cool little thing in the center of Sheffield. Sorry, I keep coughing. I need something. where it's just there's these little like instruments you can pull these hammers out and you can just like play them or whatever, and I think it's really cool. And they've got a list of like, here's all the like major bands that ever came from Sheffield. If there's like any that you don't please include. And I was like, that's nice. I would like to see more things like that, just things that people can do that are fun for free. They don't even have to be like big things. It's just there's so little to do, particularly in that part of the city as well. Alright. We can't heal for some reason, so pick up Roz. I think that means I can, yeah, Shillelagh. Can I attack as well? No, that's too many.
No holding back.
No, that will kill everybody. But don't do that. Oh, we've never done a command before. Shall we do a command? That was not... Wait, that was not command. What? Whatever. Fuck off. Good job, Will. Right, this is me. Maybe I should just run inside, even though there could be traps in here. I drink a potion. I can, thank fuck for that. That was not a very good potion drinking. What did I do? Spill it on myself. Sheffield has plenty of music successes. Def Leppard, Human League, probably others. They're really trying very hard to shut down any music venues, particularly the Lead Mill. Although the Lead Mill's been struggling with that for a while. There was no constructions of any kind. There was like not even fixing the inside of buildings. And then very suddenly there was this huge hostile takeover of like loads of places in the center, and they're taking down like listed buildings and buildings of industrial heritage and stuff, so they can build these big fucking ugly very tall buildings and put the most expensive shops in them I've ever seen. I mean, we also kind of had this issue that London is so expensive, people are literally moving to Sheffield to commute to London. We're not a commuter town, we're quite a long way from London. You know, I don't like as much. I don't have an issue with people from London, but I do when it comes into like financial stuff like that. I'm kind of like, I don't want us to just be a commuter town and like everything to get, you know, built for like rich people and stuff. Which it does seem to be kind of going that way a little bit. And there was a, I'm not going to say where the venue is because there were so few people that went to it that it will be very easy to dox me. But there was a venue I liked to go to, and I went to very briefly before it had to shut down because they could not afford the rent to be in the location where they were. Yeah, Boardwalk. That's it. That was a big place. I never went there, but people talked about it a lot. Yeah, no, there was a few other places, you know, similar to the Boardwalk and stuff. It just can't afford to exist, and doesn't seem to be any attempts to keep stuff like that. It's like Sheffield can just never catch a break, can it? Like it's always something new. Whoever this Norman bloke sure did a lot of invading. He did. And it's his fault there's a north-south divide. It's just one of those other things I'm always talking about. The harrying of the north, where William the Conqueror were unable to essentially control the Danish population of England, the Danelaw. Just genocided them, which is kind of rare for the medieval times. Killed 90% of the people and like salted the earth, and that's kind of, I think, a reason why there's so many accents in close proximity, because all of the settlements just became small villages again, and that sort of like insular thing is how accents get kind of developed more, or become more different from each other, I guess. But it's also the kind of the reason for the wealth divide in the north and the south of England. Just hit them. Just hit them, Will. Hit them. There you go. And shove them as well. Always shove. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another red cap who's realized. Why did they dash and then jump? I don't think that makes them run as far. I really need something sweet from my throat. Don't think I have anything. I got toxic waste, but that probably would do the opposite thing. By the way, if we get 3 subs, or to be honest, I might even do it if I get 1 sub. I'll eat a toxic waste on stream. Yeah, shove this guy away. Can we drink a potion? No. Okay. Goggles. Oh, it's this Taki again. I really don't want to. I mean, I especially last time you suggested it, I really didn't want to because I was feeling really nauseous. So I was like, anything like that is just gonna make me throw up. You know what, Roz, just have a little adventure in here and drink a potion while you're at it. There we go. 6 subs and she'll put a toxic waste of push nauseous into the start of the stream. I mean, if you saying that caused someone to give 6 subs, I would feel like I had to do that. But that's not how this channel should work. That would hurt. I think I could cause myself damage doing that. But also my commitment to the bit is legendary, so... Right, dead? Okay, good, you're dead. Give me your gold. Let's get shoving. Oh, Gale's fallen over. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we should probably help him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, bring Gale up. There we go. Can we do anything else? Not really. You gonna jump again? No, he just dashed this time. He went way further by dashing. Gale, are you able to heal yourself or drink a potion? There we go. Less. Oh, my what did I give him, a ring or whatever? Yeah, anytime you heal, gain a bonus to attacks. But because I drank a potion, that counts as a heal. That's interesting. Roz is gonna do some mid-combat exploring. No, don't kill Gale again, for fuck's sake. Okay, pick him up. Butterfly, saving group for the family, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Have some good food. We'll look forward to it. Communal eating is one of the great things in this world, in my opinion. Bonk.
The blade will not bend.
The blade will not bend. Oh, that's right. Wait, hang on. He's the blade. What are you saying, Gale? Will? I almost called him Gale. I'm so used to telling off Gale. Prefer to eat without witnesses. What a way to say that. Also, is there a clear line of sight from here to here? They cast hold person through the window. He fucking cast that. They like saw their finger and it was like, I'm gonna cast hold person. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Can we not attack you? Why can't we attack you? Oh, because you just got up. Fuck, okay, well, drink another potion. Yeah, I probably should help them kill this goblin, huh? I'll get outside normal range.
For some bloody work.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna loot this wardrobe. Oh, a health potion! It was worth it. Household prayer. I'm stealing from someone who's already proven themselves to be a villain. Oh, more potions. Potion speed. Elixir of lightning resistance. Nice. No, Karlak. 16 damage. They just do. The enemies get smaller and weaker, and yet they do more and more damage. It's like, oh, here's a decrepit skeleton. Like 52 damage. Like, come on. It's too much. Missed. Flourish. That's a thing. Saved. I mean, it took 2 damage. Just very steadily. Taking the tiniest amount of their health off. Right, come on, Gale. You should have advantage on this. There we go. Critical hit. You drink another potion, Gale. Yeah, keep going.
Press ahead.
Over into the building.
On the victor's path.
We've not done Eldritch Blast for a while. I thought Eldritch Blast was supposed to repel them, but I think I maybe didn't. I didn't level that one up. I think that's gonna be the next thing. A good time to defeat a swordfish, but we cannot. Oh yeah, isn't it like Fridays become the weekly time to defeat the swordfish? If you don't know, there's a channel point redemption that I set to a weekly cooldown. Come on, hit. Gale probably does the most damage at the moment. Okay, never mind. That wasn't actually that much. Oh, yeah, open this. 10 gold? In a chest like that? That's all you had? It's like 10 individual gold pieces just completely separate from each other? Like, that's it? 4 days time. Oh, okay. So sorry. I know you're not supposed to clear your throat if you're like a singer or whatever.
Wizard.
Ooh, potion of healing. Oh. Hang on. I not pick that up. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay.
No holding back.
Please kill this thing. Please kill it. Please kill it. Why is it taking so long to kill? Open wounds. 6. We just don't do that much damage. So I feel like Karlach in this group that actually does any decent damage. Except, well, to be fair, some of the spells do. Ooh, potion of animal stealing. Animal stealing. You know what I mean. There was a beautiful woman, and then her woman died. Her mother died, sorry. This was not a very well written book. Ooh, Mugwort. I'll take that. Potion of greater healing. I'll take that. More Mugwort. What else here? Wispweed. Take that. Your ball wreck. Nope. I think the fireplace is where we use this fireplace. Ah, yeah. It turns into a door. I'll reach destination. That's fine.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, Karlach's back. No longer being held as a person. There we go. We did it. Job, everybody.
Open up.
There was no reason for me to run around looting stuff. In fact, it probably would have been better if I'd helped them and killed them, but thought you redeemed that since we're just over the 2. Oh yeah, because I think it's so I use a thing called Trigger Fire for many of these redemptions that have little animations or whatever, and it seems like their servers get overloaded at a similar time of the day sometimes, because I think I just assume it's because more people are using it, right?
How much farther can I go? Let's have a look.
Ooh, there we go. That had way more money. What's in this burlap sack? Apples. Right, it's very important that we can go through this door, because we can't complete the quests if we can't go through the fucking door, it seems. Is this just the issue? Hang on, because this has been an issue for like 3 or 4 doors now, where if they are not a door and then they become a door, it like becomes impossible to go through. Let me see if there's a fix for this. Like Baldur's. 8, 3, doors not working. Why can't we get through this door? Door's not opening, someone made a Reddit thread. 40 hours in today and door's no longer open. I click open door and nothing happens, so I can walk through the door. That's not the issue I'm having. Just keep walking, it's open. I know I can't. Because it will just go, it can't get there. Can't get there. Mention door not working properly. Yeah, it's a bug, but I've been having it for like quite a few things now. One says patch 9 broke. Wait, 8 months ago? 8 months ago? How were you playing this 8 months ago? It's been early access for like 3 years. Really? Holy shit, I had no idea. And they still couldn't fucking fix this? You mean you've been testing this the whole time? Dark. Right. I wonder if... I mean, I wonder if it is a thing with like the graphics or something. I don't know, because I've been having lots of other issues like things fucking jumping through walls. Dark tunnels can't walk in. Baldur's Gate 3. Can't enter the Hag's Lair, there's a specific one. Transphobes runs behind the fire. And I'm able to walk behind the fireplace. It says unable to reach. Are there any fixes? Someone else came here to report this. Tried turning the fireplace off and on again. For fuck's sake, let's try that. Come on, everyone get out of the fireplace. That means you too, Gale.
Yes?
Get out of that.
A hero at heart.
Fucking everyone move away from the fireplace, because I'm about to switch it on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Turn it on. Turn it off. Nope. Found a way to bypass it. Use Misty Step. Use that to get behind the fireplace. Okay. Will can do Misty Step, I believe.
The pride of the gate.
Can you Misty Step? You can! Aha! Aha! Don't need a bug fix. I could just fucking do that. This is great actually because there's a few other doors like that that I need to be able to get through. So, have a short rest.
Despite everything.
So interesting. Wait, now it's telling me I can't reach it. Wait. What? Wait, so he could, because he could do Misty Step. But nobody else can do Misty Step. So they can't get there. So Will can get there just fine. Oh, and he's become ungrouped as a result. Do we have like a potion of Misty Step?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What are we gonna... Dead. Mirror image. I can see how to
breathe deep and move.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta spam click them through it.
At the ready.
For some fucking reason. No, come on, Gale. Oh wait, jumping. Okay, they gotta jump through it.
Let's get going.
Luckily. Right, there we go. We're back. We're in group mode. So I have to Misty Step someone through it and then jump everyone else through it, I guess. Wooden staircase. I hope nothing happens with the wooden staircase. This is good. We can go back to the purge door and see how that one works. Ooh, a purpulent bulb. Let's go touch a purpulent bulb. That seems like a good idea. Oh, it doesn't do anything. What happens if we shoot a purpulent bulb? It just pips. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
No spoilers, but this dungeon can be a bit brutal. Okay. This. Okay, we're gonna go very carefully. I always wonder if it was worth getting the steroid in here just for like searching for traps and stuff. But to be honest, every trap we've ever come across, we've just fucking initiated it anyway. Oh, hello.
As they come, sweetness.
Oh, thanks.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite.
I mean, you got people tied up in here. I guess that makes sense as a playhouse. But sorry, I need to know where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already?
You know about that?
Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
Thanks for telling me where she is, I guess. Mirror?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear.
Got good feeling about this woman.
Slam
Do I have any
against the
water on me?
mirror's
Yeah,
surface again
I've got
again.
spells. I know what you're talking about though, because I have actually seen someone do that bit before.
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
We smashed this mirror open.
See the shadowed outline.
Okay. Oh! Oh, it cast Bane on me, and it did seem to set a ghost free though, so... I mean, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, a decapitated... Oh, I can take a head if I want.
My darling Macklin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh, I love that the little picture of her doesn't have her head on it. That's a nice attention to detail, I guess. But it's gnarly cauldron.
No thanks.
Yeah, fair enough. What about this pouch? Raw steak and a skull. Well, you can never have too many skulls. Thanks for the free meat, foolish old woman. I do want to talk to this guy that's complaining a lot. Gnarled door. Hourglass. I wish to know what was to come. Oh, I've frozen for some reason. Oh, or is Gale in conversation with me? 'Cause this... Huh? Oh, yeah, there we go.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor.
An interesting
His
looking
cries
coin.
for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him,
Oh.
dismembering him painstakingly,
Oh.
limb by limb.
That's
She
excessive.
cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
One sec, I'm just inviting my friend. If you want to, then and go. Whatever. I'm just talking to my best friend because I want to fight them to stuff. I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
I do think having a evil witch with green skin and a hooked nose is like kind of veering into some unfortunate territory. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Please be very persuasive, Gale. Yeah. I persuaded a log.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering.
Whoa, she clipped through a wall. I've never seen that in this game. Holy shit.
As the presence within retreats.
Everything's been so solid in this game. I can't believe she just clipped right through it. Whoa.
Don't look. Don't
Take.
stop, please.
Right. We talked to this guy.
No, no, don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Oh. Smile? Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Bone shining? Bone shining? Bone shining? Like, yeah, look at my bones! Aren't they shining? That doesn't sound so bad. Flesh rotten, yeah. Bone shining. I'm like, that sounds good. Let's quietly observe.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling.
That stuff sounds bad.
All future.
Bone shining?
All bad. All. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Oh. One sec. What do I do? Alright, I'm trying to invite my friend to this. Add participants. There we go. Sorry, I know I'm doing 2 things at once. I have to do this now, because I'll forget. Do it later. Half orc. Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know. Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster.
Oh, come on.
Mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Oh, okay. So you can see the future, the worst version of the future. That makes sense. I'm not a mind flayer.
No. No. Mind flayer. Get away. Get away.
Mind flayer. No intention of letting that happen. I guess you'll be free once all the other stuff has happened. Can we open this? Bone shining sounds rude. I guess it does actually.
Fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again.
Come on, open up.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims. Their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin.
Do you want to get your bone shine?
You feel it cry.
No website has ever shined my bone. It's been a self process. It's not. They don't facilitate the shining of bones. I guess It's more like academic stuff for bone shining. Actually, you know what? Why isn't there more porn that actually tells you how to pleasure yourself? We're in a very dangerous territory with this conversation, but like, there's no sex education that's like for conducive sex, right? Because they don't even tell people to use lube, even though they all use lube because they would have to. Like, even just that, like, hey, you should use lube. Like, at the beginning of the porn, remember to use lube. Or like, consent's really good. Consent's necessary. Or something. You know, that would be great. I'd be a great porn director. I have to get through.
Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself.
Oh no.
Bleeding.
Wait, where are my shoes? Oh, I took them off, didn't I?
Smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat.
Oh god,
blood
not again.
Spraying.
I mean, it's fine. I'll put on some shoes, and then the prophecy will be wrong because I'll have boots on. There's plenty of his instructional porn. You're too busy getting off on forcing horny mods on your viewers. Taki, there's the only mods here are bots, so. Your sex ed essentially boiled down to use condoms or you die. Or when they didn't tell us to check your bollocks for tumors, they definitely didn't do that. I think initially we kept having sex education because just by coincidence we would keep having like different policies in different schools and different teachers that were like, oh no, we need to do this. So I feel like our first sex education was when we were like 8 or 9 or something, and it was just watching this video of like, look at this family who are naked. This is what you will look like when you get older if you're naked. You'll have a big bush and you'll play tennis with your naked family. And then I feel like when it was in like year 6 there was stuff about like how to wash your genitals, but only actually I think it was only about how to wash a penis, so I'm like, that's not ideal. And I can't remember if they were talking about periods at that point. But then when we went into secondary school, when I was like 11, they specifically, they brought us all in together, but they sent all of the boys out, and then they had a conversation about periods with all of the girls, and it's like, no, we tell the boys about it as well. Gesturing to myself, was not a boy, but obviously didn't have periods. It would have been helpful actually to know that. And then also I think, and then science and biology we got way more in-depth stuff, and then later even than that, in like year 9 or something, we had a whole thing that was like, oh, STIs are so easy to get. But I do remember specifically when I was about like again like 8 or 9, I would just stay up late and listen to Hallam FM, which is a radio station in Sheffield, and I would record songs onto my little tape with my radio tape player. And they, past 12 o'clock, they would start having adverts that were like, if you have sex without a condom, you could get genital warts. To the point where I genuinely believed that STIs was something you got every single time you had sex. And I was kind of like, even for us, me and my siblings to be born, I was like, oh, I guess my parents took on free STIs. Also, they got pregnant instantly. They were like, well, I guess they had to get their STI, and like literally, I remember kind of actually being a little bit afraid of the idea of sex because I was just like, I don't want to get an STI. And then I don't know, there was some other stuff. There was stuff outside of school. There was this place, I don't know if it still exists because the Lib Dems kept defunding it because it was like queer friendly, where they would be like, you can get free condoms if you're like 14 or 15 or whatever, because if you're going to be having sex anyway, you might as well have condoms. And I feel like there was a lot of condom positivity at the time, where I don't feel like that's the thing now. Like, I feel like that's almost gone away. Yeah, the hag will die first.
The door twitches but stays firm. Its form flickers.
Oh.
And you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door.
Aww. I feel so sorry for this nervous door.
From the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I walk through it? I do need to put some shoes on though. What shoes have we got? Striding? Yeah, put these ones on. Oh fuck, that's the wrong kind of armor, never mind. Let's take those off. Wait, I have tasteful boots. Wait, I already have a pair of boots. How come I got 2 pairs of shoes? And yet, those ones are invisible? Wait, what? I was wearing the water sparklers. But the thing is, it was electrocuting me as well. I don't think I have any other pairs of boots, unless they're in camp. Your camp clothes. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Should binned off our human mods because it would ratify to brave D6 fantasies. I do think it was funny back when we would keep getting chasers come to the channel and they would be like, "Oh hey sexy, I love your lipstick," and I would just be like, "Thanks," and all the mods would be like, "No, you're not supposed to." Not supposed to let them know. Do you want to come back to mine and walk me up? That's not. That's what I think. That's like what medieval people would say to each other. "Do you want to come back to my house and waltz me up?" It was interesting. Medieval people were like, "Oh, warts are bad, but also don't remove them because they go all the way to your guts," which is kind of true because you can't just cut them off because usually like you'll cut an artery or something. That's a horrible offer. I'll be there in 5. There are a lot of like gross things you can say to people that can double up as like a flirt, depending on where you are with that person. Also, hi Avery, it's very good to see you. We're trying to put boots on account. If I can just put the water speakers on, it'll be fine. Right. Can I just walk through the door?
Slow down.
Oh good, a door that actually let me do that for once. Because we have been having some glitches in the game. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day actually, honestly. I was having a fine day. I wasn't having a bad day. I was just having a day. But I think I do genuinely enjoy streaming that much. It's like really cheered me up. And also I feel like lots of people are here as well, relative to the numbers that we've done. Not that that matters. Oh shit, we're in combat. Mask of Terror. Listen, if I ever become like a supervillain or something, Mask of Terror is definitely up there as a name. Poor Colic. Ooh. Frightened. Oh shit, another one. Mask of Vengeance? Mask of Servitude? God. Okay, we're gonna struggle here. Right, well. Misty Step over here. Fucking Arms of Hadar. And then can we give him a shove? Or is that that's too many things?
Oh my word.
Karlek, drink a potion. You have one. Also, can you throw this? Ooh. I think you can. Oh, you can't do that because you're immobile. Okay. I mean, you could shoot, right? You can still do that. Can we hit this? No. Okay, shoot that one. Phew. That's the end of my turn. Wisdom failed. That wisdom to break free of whatever's controlling them. Oh shit. Right, lots of things are happening to me. Difficult terrain mud. Curse of Regret. Take 2 to 5 psychic damage and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Wait, what did that say? Deal damage to remove this condition. Okay, I'm gonna drink a big potion. There we go. And then I just need to do damage, right? Right, grease. Can I do anything with fire? No. Okay, so I haven't removed the condition. Oops. Oh, they tripped over because of the grease. Amazing. Fantastic. Hag's Pawn. Oh no, don't let them get to the other side of the board or they'll turn into a queen. It's really funny actually because of the trans ban on the international chess stuff. People have been saying the what happens with a pawn is very similar to a trans experience. Like everybody just assumes, or a trans femme experience, everyone assumes you to be a man, and then you have to gently get your way through things. And once you get to the other side and transform, you become extremely powerful and also a huge target. I know it's just a silly thing to say. But I do love the ingenuity that trans people have about things like that. Yeah. Everyone was kind of like that actually. Oh, let's bring. What happens if Scratch dies? I mean, it's a familiar, right? So it'd be fine. There we go. Scratch is here now. Let's turn into an animal. Actually, can we turn into a wolf? Come on, Scratch. Let's run together, like dogs. Oh, he's just a big Scratch, isn't he? And he can't do anything. But Scratch can. Scratch can get dismissed. Fight. Come, 5. Wait, you can retaliate? Oh, you failed, but I mean, I didn't know you could do. Lots of surprising things happen. I'm surprised Scratch did 5 damage. I'm surprised they retaliated. I'm surprised they did no damage when they retaliated. Curse of Terror. Okay, everyone's getting pretty frightened here. Ooh. Glowing so much. Yep, keep slipping. Wait, what was that sound? Oh, that was the psychic damage. Okay, okay, Will can't move because he's frightened. Shall we all just hit this character down here? 13 damage, that's good. That's good. I guess he'll stay up there, Will. Can I move? Can I throw things? Oh, actually, what I should do is throw this thing into the grease. Setting it on fire. There we go. Fuck you, Mask of Regret. You'll Mask of Regret that you fought us. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it always like this? That's a lot of damage. How are we supposed to resist this? What? Okay, I'll X10 next. Gale's after that, so Gale will have to be the one to pick them up. We can probably kill them with a fireball, right? Or actually, what we can do is we can stand in this water. And that didn't actually work, so never mind. Fuck. And now we have a disadvantage. We used fucking Flame Hand instead. What's this fucking revenge strike thing that they bullshit that they can do every single time? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to... Fuck, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Turn into a bear Gale. Out of embarrassment. Oh, it was brutal. I mean, most of the damage seems to be coming from the same one at least. Come on, Scratch. You can do it. Oh no, apparently no you can't. Can you at least help? Oh, you can help them up. Good boy! Can you help 2 up? Damn it. That'd be so cool if you could just definitely do that. Power of dog. Frightened bear? Bears are frightened of nothing. Okay, Roz is down again, of course. Should we be killing these? Because they're all like, get this mask off me, and we're just like, murdering them. Yeah, fuck you as much as possible. There we go. Can we drink a potion? No. Throw? Oh, throw poison. Okay, this is not good. Right, nobody can move because they're all frightened. Can I? Nope, can't do that either. I mean, I could drink this potion of poison resistance. There we go. That's something. Can I jump? Can I dash? No. Okay, pretty useless turn for him then. Just dismiss yourself, Scratch. I don't want you to get hurt. Frightened again. Oh shit, when was the last time we saved? Like, way too long ago, I've just realized. There was maybe an autosave. I'm really hoping there was an autosave. Oh, okay, that's Roz dead forever. Good, good. At least have... Yeah, give that to Gale. Gale, fuck, I used your turn. Never mind, don't give it to Gale, give it to Karlach. Well, Karlach's also gone. Ah!
On the victor.
You Misty Step? You jump? Can you do anything that will stop you being frightened? Oh, this sucks. At least you can cast spells, I guess. Actually, better if we threw this. There we go. Does that destroy the bridge? No, it didn't. Never mind. I was hoping it would destroy the bridge and they would fall and they would die or something. I was hoping for an easy win there. I think we're gonna lose this fight. That's okay. You know, we've done some fights 2 or 3 times before. Right. Gale. Can't cast a spell. If you perform and then cast this spell on Roz. Roz. Okay, it's not blocked. There we go. Amazing. And then can we throw a potion at someone? Can we do anything? I mean, we can shillelagh. We can always shillelagh. And he can move. Can you drink a potion as well? No, okay. Ugh. It's very green in here. Oh, there's Roz is down again. The whole system, the way the whole death throws thing works, and especially given how bad healing is, it does just mean that you just end up in this cycle of falling over again and again and again and again. That's not ideal. Can I jump and pick you up, or is that 2 actions? Bonus action, action. Oh no, I think I can do that. It just means I can't do anything else. Oh no, Karlach's dead this time. Ah, he's about to be dead as well. We're all gonna be dead. Can we just like fuck off this way? Yeah, immune to poison. The one thing I did right. Okay, can't heal. We like... We throw a health potion. Needs Tides of Chaos to throw a health potion. There we go. And it didn't do anything. Ah, I love this game. Oh, also we're in a poison cloud. We should probably not be in that. Come on, Gale. Die heroically, Gale. Yeah, kill Gale. Kill them all. He's got no regrets. I thought they said it was my turn. Oh, yep, it's just Gale. Hit him. And that's it. That's all you can do. Right, okay, when was the last time we saved? Oh, thankfully it was very close to this fight. So thank you so much, Baldur's Gate 3 for saving at the most opportune time, the most helpful time for me. Thank you so much. Because I was not prepared to redo the last 2.5 hours. I mean, I would have, because I have to, but I'm glad I didn't have to. Jiggle, the original god of death. Hello, I'm Jiggle. I am the god of death. Jiggle. Don't offend Jiggle. I wonder if that's similar to the Nurgle from Warhammer 40k. Although I think he's also in Warhammer Fantasy as well, because I think they have the same gods or whatever. That's kind of a fun idea though, like if you've got yeah, head to YouPorn to get your jiggle. You really are spending a lot of time on YouPorn. Is it good these days? I've not really seen it. I don't remember. Would like Will to be healed. So can we give Will a single health potion? Or actually, let's give him 2. Let's give him 3. He's been a good boy. Will, please drink a health potion. Okay, good enough. Seems dated means of getting off, which is good for punchline. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but does it still exist? No, it still exists. Their categories are mature, teen. It does say 18 plus. I'm like, MILF, blonde. That's a category. Amateur or threesome. Oh god, I can't wait to see blonde porn. God, I've never seen a blonde porn actor before in my life. I need it as a distinct category. Get your jiggle shined. Gay male tubers, or is it? Are we gonna get in trouble with Twitch? I know not, because they realistically don't care. As long as they get subs. Speaking of which, if I get 3 subs, I will have a toxic waste. Although I might reduce that to 1 sub.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Thanks.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
At least they stop having ebony as a category. Oh, saying nothing more objectifying than referring to you as a material. Although I don't know, I have seen people say that like having a category that's not white is helpful for them, but no, it's usually not like that. It's usually objectifying. A lot of it's objectifying. Yeah, tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Oh, you'll end up in tonight's stew.
Why are you
go nicely with Mayrina? She's already marinating.
Why do you want me to leave so bad? Why don't you just kill me? Is it because you can't? Right, let's quickly do all the stuff we did before. Camp, send to camp. I guess don't smash the mirror, because last time... Oh, there's a skull. Maybe we'll pick up the skull.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
That's one beautiful skull.
Well, my darling place. She wished for the mind of a genius. That silly head thrust me.
Oh, I didn't actually look at all this stuff. Family portrait. I couldn't really hear you, but I did see the subtitles. Was the deadly disease the thing that turned him into stone? And also his clothes?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family.
Ooh, loot. It doesn't seem like anyone's actually gotten anything good out of this witch. So I'm like, how do you keep going? Like, how come people keep coming? Oh, whispering mask.
For more?
Ooh. Those. Oh, I've started a conversation with the tree again.
You feel crushing waves of fear images. His cries become flee. You feel it. See weapon scream.
You let them in?
You see an image. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Oh, failed that roll. It's fine. I think I can just walk through anyway, whether I convince the door or not.
Fear rushes through. It remains firmly.
Yeah, let's take these whispering masks. If we wear these whispering masks, will we not get attacked by the things before? Shall we just put this mask on my face? Part of the flock. Oh shit! Something significant is happening.
My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes.
Oh, he's hit F5.
And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Can I take it off? Oh, yeah, no, I can just take it off. There we go. Hang on, so what happens when I put it on? Tempted by Ethel's whispers. And then it says WIS save? Oh, it's like a wisdom saving throw. Okay, well, let's take it off then. That seemed easy. That seemed the easy solution. But I was thinking if I put it on, maybe I wouldn't get attacked by the mask things. But it seems more likely that I'll just end up in combat with them.
No!
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Oh.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten bone.
Whatever you're seeing, it's not real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
See truth. You're under a face spell. A powerful illusion, perhaps.
No. Real. Real. Knife twisting, bone breaking,
shining,
skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Save with me, I swear.
No, for mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Not a mind flayer. No. Okay. Well, weren't able to free him that time either. I'm just gonna very quickly go get some water because I'm very thirsty and my throat needs water. So I'm gonna be right back 2 secs and get myself some water. BRB.
Humongous wizard.
Yeah, Skellington. I'm a big wizard. I'm a big wizard.
In my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
Remington.
Wow, you really... Holy shit, you really went for it with that stuff. You're all funny. I'm back. Oh, my leg's very tired today. I wonder how long I'll stream today. It might be a little shorter because I do have to do things like go to Iceland. Unfortunately, not the country Iceland. The shop. Right, back in the game. We're going for the world's longest Henry Miss Doodly thing. That's pretty good. I like that that's what you're doing because it does play into itself quite well, I think. I was pleased with that stinger that I made. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah. While the elf screams in the background. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. It almost sort of comes together like there's something sort of like there's almost like a presence. It doesn't just sound like we're just spamming the same thing over again. There's something sort of sweet about it. You know, like this. Welcome to your relaxation. The gentle sounds of the Henry Stinger. Let them wash over you. Think about the ocean. Think about the beach. As the tide comes in and out. Wake up! Wake up! It's time to go to work! That honestly, anytime I'm having a dream and my alarm goes off, that's what it's like. It's funny how often you see that in cartoons and stuff. But it genuinely is like that. You're like, oh, why is this thing annoying me? And you're like, oh, it's 'cause it's my alarm. It never feels like I've slept enough. Right. We should just be able to walk through this thing, huh? And we did it. Right. How are we gonna get through combat with these? Because it would be really cool if we could stealth. Didn't Gale have something for group stealthing, or was that in his old wizard days? Or did he learn that but I didn't actually use it with him or something? I don't know.
Does this count as adventure?
Yeah, let's enter turn-based mode and start sneaking. Come on, everybody. I think many of them have a disadvantage on sneaking, so I don't know how well this will go. Come on, everyone. Come on, Gale. Come on, Will. Will? Yeah, I know you can't get there. Just go as close as you can. Okay. Environmental turn. Is my sleep still bad? I've been staying up till silly AM because of the heat. The heat hasn't really... Oh, okay, we're in combat, never mind. The heat hasn't really kept me awake so much. But yeah, no, my sleep... The problem with my sleep is that it keeps... I almost think I have like a circadian rhythm thing where it thinks that the day is an hour or 2 hours longer than it actually is, so it keeps pushing it forward. But the problem I'm having is I can't just let my sleeping pattern move onwards because I have to get up for things like streaming, and also like I don't know, I have such a pattern now with waking up at a certain time in order to, you know, 2 hours before stream basically. So I can't really get out of that. And I tried staying awake for a while the other day, and that didn't work. It gave me a sleep debt that I need to figure out. So I don't really know what to do. I mean, it's funny because I actually met someone yesterday and they were like, "Oh, is your sleep still bad?" I was like, "Yes." It's just a thing. It's just a chronic illness that I have, I guess. Let's make this greasy. Do we have any of those things we could throw? Could we throw them even? I think so. But yeah, no, it's like it's bad for me at the moment in the sense of like, even for me how it normally is, it's bad. And I've never really found anything that makes that easier. And it's not even like I'm anxious. I mean, I was anxious recently, so that I guess that did do some disruption. I'd say I'm generally actually quite good. What team?
Finding my way.
Yeah, throw this alchemist's fire stuff. Can we throw it in a way that hits them? I think we can actually. We throw it at the purpulent bulb. There you go, you're prone and on fire. The heat has been cooling off about 10 PM, so I seem to wake up and want to do something and stay up till 3 AM doing a random thing. Yeah, it's tricky because you do... I mean, sleep hygiene is a thing, right? Like, getting ready for bed and doing things that will get you ready for bed. I feel quite sleepy right now, honestly. If I just... I don't know if I'll be able to get to sleep. But the thing is, I'll stop the stream and I'll feel tired physically, but then mentally I'll be extremely awake. I hope I can get to sleep early tonight. That would be really nice. But I don't think it works like that. Right, Will, what can you do? Make all your attacks deal additional necrotic damage to... Yep. Based on your charisma? Wait, what? When you attack the target, impart disadvantage. Well, they're not gonna be doing any of this. Well, maybe strength checks, I guess. There you go, you're hexed. Alright, Karlek, I need you to get, like, really in there. You could throw, like, one of these barrels at me. Ah, fuck, I can't get close enough. Okay, shoot you, I guess. Oh, and give you Bane, that's good. I forgot that crossbow could do that. Right, Gale.
Step to it.
Everything seems to be going okay so far. Can I Fawn Whip you? Fawn Whip you. There we go. Hey, you're oh, I thought you were prone. No, get up. That seems unfair. And Shillelagh. Honestly, the main reason I have Gale is just for healing. I haven't really gotten to a point where he really does that much damage or is very helpful outside of that. Oh! Mask of Regret casts Curse of Regret on Gale. Gale needs 14 save, they rolled 8. Tides of Chaos. What did that do? Increased chance of what? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself because I seem to be at the front here. Elf? No. Okay. Oh shit! Fuck's sake! I forgot that every single fucking time. Okay. Well, Ruz is about to die then. I got him Bellsprout. Just struggling on the combat here a little bit. Okay, so I once again can't move. Can I cast that on Roz? There we go. You're protected even though you're prone. Can't reach you. I could shoot somebody. I shoot you from here? Or is that too far? No? Okay. Could... prevent your target from gaining hit points. I mean... I don't want them to gain hit points. There we go. Aha! And that broke the Curse of Regret, which still doesn't mean I can move, but it's something. Alright, get up. Even though you're gonna get hit again anyway. There's not really much I can do. Can I throw? No. I think it Will's turn.
Don't make me hurt them.
Oh! Wisdom successful. Right, Gale's kind of in trouble. And also Gale doesn't seem to be able to heal. Just hit them as hard as he can, I guess. And miss. And get killed for your troubles. Why is this fight? This fight seems so much harder than any of the. I know every progressive fight has been harder, but like, I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to them. I wonder if it's worth bringing in different characters. Oh fuck. Kill this one. The Mask of Vengeance. I guess the Vengeance is this is Vengeance, right? Oh, well there we go. Hey, I thought I cursed you to not be able to heal. What happened to that? Or is that one of these things that I have to keep concentration on? Will's dead though, surely. Is Act 2? No, we're still in Act 1. It's just like the last place in Act 1 is this little witch's lair thing. Just kill. If you're gonna kill, just kill him. Yeah, Will's up. What's Will gonna do? Probably nothing. Can't target. No, I know I can't target self. Right. Okay. So let's try that again. I think I need a different set of people in the party. Because the Mask of Vengeance, only Vengeance is in melee range, so like shooting and spells and stuff seem like they would be quite good. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's some trick, right? Like some kind of wisdom spell. Right, let me think. Karlach's good. Roz is always good, obviously. Gale's not been very helpful in this, and actually Will's a bit kind of either or. So let's go to camp, which we can't do. Oh, because this is like a hostile place, I guess. Can we leave? We leave and then go camp? Yeah, can we go back upstairs and camp? Go to the camp and bring some people out. I'm thinking Laziel. I don't know if she's got a good bow. Might have a free slot for that, because I think we also have a cool crossbow that makes use. You haven't lost a single fight since you made 4 warlocks have magical blind sight, cast darkness, eldritch blast for every fight. The AI is very averse to wading into darkness. Yeah, go to camp. Getting like combination like spells and
take it.
Spells and moves and stuff, that seems like a good idea. Okay, so what did we decide? See, the thing is, Gale will be useful if he could fucking cast any spells. We could bring the druid guy, actually, because I have no other use for him.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
So rather than having to make them have to do a rest so that he can actually heal them. Gale!
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
I love you, Gale. I genuinely do. I'm just like hearing him speak.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Spent a lot of time looking at min-max builds, but it's like a different language. You'll see posts like Solokadin 552 with big girlfriend and good him who no FHS. I mean the Solokadin would be sorcerer warlock paladin. Now if I can know what 552 would be. But there'll be spells names, right? And the 2 will be level 2 spell slot, right? I guess. My assumption. Yeah, we'll travel again later. Go home, Gale. And then also Will. I think Will will be very powerful once I get him to the spell thing that he doesn't have yet. Where the Eldritch Blast pushes back. I think he'll become very powerful then. Or am I just missing something? Opportunity. Well, everyone's got opportunity. Yeah, we'll stay behind. I don't think you're actually that good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Met.
I think like such a noob because yeah, I'm just keeping everyone with their base class and picking spells I think sound cool. It's not easy, but I mean that's a valid way to do things.
Are you sure? The blades, and just when things were warming up.
It will.
Let's be on my way.
Lots of them are like take 2 levels in fighter. Fighter is just generally good because it does a lot of damage and doesn't have a spell slot to do a lot of damage, and that's true in D&D as well. I say this like I've played loads of D&D. I've picked up so much D&D knowledge without actually playing D&D. I've played it a couple of times. The rest are Warlock, but doesn't tell you which order. So many optimized builds only come alive at level 12. Yeah, no, that's not helpful for me. Game doesn't let you multi-class on Explorer. What's Explorer? Is that a different version of the game? Recently got a bit adventurous and made your Bard a bit of a wizard as well. Yeah, because Bard is kind of a spell casting class, so it makes sense. Right, Halson.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oakfather's blessings to you. How are you faring in the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books.
I love being uncomfortable. My chair is just a hedgehog. A dead one. If I can do anything to make it less comfortable. Oh, I do have lots of books, actually.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Explore is the easiest difficulty. Okay, yeah, I imagine maybe they're like, you know, we don't want to complicate things for you, so we'll just keep you in the same class. Austin probably like set chair in the Union boss office in Disco Elysium that can literally kill you. I didn't know that. Can I not get him to join the party? Does he not do that? Is he not that kind of not add to party?
You wish to speak?
What happened to the grove now?
It is lost to me. Lost to the world. Perhaps there'll be some way to unseal it in the future.
We could fly in.
I do not know. All I can do for now is try do some good where I can. Try to help you.
I feel like we should have had a conversation about this when we saw that it was sealed, but for some reason that wasn't an option. Okay, so I guess I can't add him to the party then. Fuck. Fine. Well, we'll definitely get Laziel.
Something's on my mind.
You must have questions.
What happened to Biker Grove got cancelled years ago? Denton Burns got some illegal fireworks! I had a friend that used to say that, would always do that impression, and it would make me laugh every single time. Yeah, come join me.
It is done.
Actually, maybe Asterion, because I did make him a little bit of a ranger without actually making him a ranger. I could multi-class him into ranger stuff, but the thing is, ranger's actually weirdly like more of a healer. Laziel's allowed a tentative furlough from the races in prison. I think she did say weird things about refugees. Which again, this game seems to be a little weird about. Met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
It was a gur? What's a gur? Named Gandrel.
A gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a gur to hunt me down.
What's special about the gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Oh, okay, so Cazador's presumably a vampire? I'll hold every gur responsible for what happened to you.
I think you'll find I can.
Oh, sure.
There's
Okay.
nothing your bleeding heart can do to...
Is everyone in this party racist? So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night?
Perhaps. You probably thought it was funny. That
Oh,
boy
gur is a
is
profession, not an
trying to
ethnicity.
send me a
Okay.
message. He's
Whew.
reminding me of his power.
So he just
would
hates the
nowhere
workers, though.
reach me. And he wants me back.
Why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or
You're a
maybe
runaway?
he thinks death is too good for me.
They won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Cazador, one of those big wasps from New Vegas who really are in trouble. I think Cazador's one of those words, like big fucking thing, right? That's what Cazador means, I guess. My understanding. Sorry. I have to keep checking on this thing because I have to make sure everyone knows about this event. Yeah, come in the party, please.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Need to check your inventory also to see what you've got. So you've got this bow that does some damage. Didn't we have another?
Let's move.
Do we have another bow somewhere? Or did I give that to Laziel? Oh yeah, there's this crossbow. Be able to... Not proficient. Fuck. Okay, never mind then. Got Laziel. Oh, we still... Oh fuck, we've still got the Lumps Warhorn thing. We should definitely summon that. 3 ogres will make short work of them. Oh, I think you're proficient with... Fuck yeah, Giant Breaker. Yeah! That was a weird sound I made. Nice. Nice. Here, have this so you can do Misty Step. Okay, good. This is good.
No time to rest.
What's the button? Leave camp. He's not proficient in longbow either. Is he not?
At least then I can float over this.
Doesn't say he's not. Seems fine.
Pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Oh, you misread the tooltip. Yeah, no. It was saying if you're proficient, then you get a bonus. When
Indolence breeds
actually,
madness.
Laziel go first.
Without delay.
And let's get through this door. Please. There we go. Yeah, just run right in. Okay. For some reason, despite being in front, the initiative roll was not like that, but whatever. We do a sneak ranged attack. Sneak range interrupted. Okay, we can't. You jump up on here? For fuck's sake. Can you do anything? Okay, good start. Jump. It's a regret. That's a big kiss. Yep, and now we're scared. And now our hamstrings are getting shot at. Okay, let's see, I lost quite a significant amount of health for walking in here. But don't fucking worry, because we have the war horn. Come to me, my ogres 3. Yay! Yay! This is gonna be so much easier. I completely forgot I had that item. We jump. I mean, we can stand here. Yeah, here come the lads.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Mage armor on yourself, actually, because I keep forgetting to do that, and I think it's one of the best things a wizard can do at the start of a big fight is mage armor.
I'll catch a break.
Right. Come on, ogres. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're frightened, but we can still shoot. Should probably shoot the vengeance one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, actually, more protections on Ruz. Heal of Faith. Yeah, that's good.
My lord, there is no such force. Brr, brr.
Fuck, that's a good moment in films. It's in the Two Towers. I just love everything about the orcs and the urks and the, like, just the industriousness of their evil. I like it because they're very obviously evil and bad and stuff, but you kind of get to enjoy it. And I can't really explain that without sounding like a weirdo, but it's great stuff. Yeah, spend your movement speed so that you can shoot better. Oh, can't do that. We can just shoot in a normal way. Oh, we can shoot them with a fire. Nah, never mind.
Angorn Forest lies on our doorstep. Burn it!
Yeah, no, literally, there is a thing of like, whenever you're with Saruman and he's doing all this stuff, he's the protagonist in that situation. So seeing his success and like all his like orc pits and stuff get built, you're like, yeah, this is great. And then obviously, you know, everything else that happens to him as well is it's still so amazing. Ah. I love Lord of the Rings films, except for the Hobbit films, which are atrocious. I tried really hard to like the first Hobbit film, and it was literally just like sat there in disbelief, basically. Right, we're kind of in a lot of pain here. It seems like we can move. We can move here so this one can't see us. And then shoot this one. There we go, you're reeling. Can we also drink a potion? We can. Amazing. You have a deep and lasting loathing of Martin Freeman, so you're never gonna like it. Why do you loathe him? He seems like... It is annoying how much he shows up for stuff that I don't know if he's qualified for, or if they're just like, we need a British man, but not that British man. Big fan of the extended edition in Return of the King, where Merry and Pippin, having freshly conquered the Wizard Tower with help of the tree people, stuffed faces consume a great deal of pipe weed. Yeah, no, it's interesting. There's a lot of mention. There's a lot. I actually saw the extended Return of the King before any of the other extended ones, because it was the first one I got, because I was like, if I'm gonna get one, I'll get the ending film, right? There's quite a lot of build up to that in the Two Towers. The Two Towers, the regular cut is a lot darker than the extended one. The extended one's got a lot more like cheerfulness in it. It's very interesting, just how different that is. Action saves. Shoot. Mask of Vengeance again. Miss. Yeah, well. Excuse me. Let's put that grease down. And then I guess back up a little bit. Homophobic and racist and sexism, especially towards Lucy Liu. For fuck's sake, Lucy Liu has had racism from like basically every major white actor ever. Literally, I was reading, I can't remember what actor it was who was also, oh, it was fucking Bill Murray. Bill Murray was awful to her, although I think he was just regular awful rather than explicitly racist awful. But the thing is, like I said before, if you're consistently having a fight with someone, you know, like a person of color or a queer person or someone who's in some way marginalized, you kind of are still marginalizing them, even if you're not explicitly saying that you're doing so. Multiculturalism hasn't and doesn't help, rightly or wrongly. It polarizes people so much. No, Freeman. No, Freeman. The not being multicultural is the polarization, Freeman. You piece of shit. God. I bet you went to a fancy school as well. Fancy. Where they all talk like this. We're fancy here. That's not what... I don't know. There is a thing of like... all of the fancy actors... we need a big potion. Go to fancy schools and come from fancy families, stuff like that. It's a big problem. Yeah, just shoot him with the bow. Give him Bane. There we go. Bane. Right, and these ogres do something, please. Nice. Oh, they're frightened. Oh, fuck. They can still throw a rock though. They can cast spells. I didn't know that. Hi, Tikanita. Nice to see you. We're playing some Baldur's Gate. We're having fun. We're hating Martin Freeman. Speaking of which, here's another quote of Martin Freeman. We've reached a state now where it's you shouldn't notice why you're noticing. Oh god, he's not abominably as must kill you from. What the fuck? That's like the maximum level of Islamophobia. that's like fucking peaked out. There's no one is saying this, Martin Freeman. This is not the situation that exists. That makes me angry. Yeah, that makes me angry enough to want to actually cause harm to actor Martin Freeman. It's depressing. Okay, I hate him too now as well. I hate him. What a cock. Like, shut up. It's like you already have it so easy. Even in a film that's it's potentially meant to be about fucking like black power and stuff, you still fucking get cast in it as a white guy. Like, come on, Martin Freeman. Wait, what the fuck? Like, he must have really fucking pissed off the cast of Black Panther, right? Like, cause he's all like, sad you really liked him. Why do people have to suck so much? Famous and rich people are almost always not nice, and quite often the reason that they are famous and rich is because they're not nice. So just save yourself some time and just you can enjoy things that he's in, I guess. But yeah, no, fuck him. Right, can we We shoot an arrow of fire at this person here. Here we go. Critical miss, but I did set them on fire. Don't have heroes. Yeah, no, it's you know, acting as though people are superior to other people is why we get so many issues in the first place, right? Oh, it looks like Mask of Vengeance is dead. That's nice. Ooh. Yeah. Can I eat them? Oh, I can. Wait, I'm poisoned. I shouldn't have done that. Help. 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 There is a kind of thing sometimes where I'm like, where it's like don't have any heroes or whatever, where I'm like, oh this celebrity, they're a real piece of shit. It kind of feels a bit like saying like, ah yes, our liege lord, it turns out killed a bunch of peasants, and everyone's like, oh, I thought he was a good ruler. Like, not to make fun of, like, obviously it's upsetting to find out that someone's shit when you like them. No hero's been done that character too many times, especially hard being an adolescent who relied on the Smiths a lot, watching Marcy become an evil shitbag. Yeah. With the way, because the way that those kinds of things are presented to us, it's just like, hey, this person's fun, and they write their own music and everything, and it's like, no, this is PR. It's okay. It's not your fault, you know. Missed. Damn it. Damn it. Do I have a... No.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do we cure Asterion of poison? Do we? I'm sure we have an anti-poison. Or had an anti-poison. Or maybe Gale had the anti-poison, and Gale isn't here anymore because I sent him away. I need to empty everyone's inventory every time I switch them. We don't have anyone that can heal either. Can we do? We can make this one wet. There we go, and then we can freeze it. I guess that's my plan. Oh, I know what. Oh, we're mobile. Fuck. Can we throw something that cool, like an oil barrel? Actually, don't throw the oil barrel in the water. Even though that would work in real life, if we set the oil on fire and it was loads of water, it would make the oil fire a lot worse. Look back at the characters glorified in youth, I'm just like, these people transparently awful. Yeah, no, I had a big Johnny Depp face. Pretty awful person. His autobiography was so raw and painful, it resonated with me so much. I just don't know how he come out of this experience as a white power asshole. I mean, if you're rich, very easily. Being rich it's you know, it's not like, I think I also had this idea of like, oh, you know, if I ever get like famous with acting and stuff, I'll use my money for charitable aims or whatever. But like the things that keep people rich, that whole power situation is all supported by like horrendous stuff. It's so easy. It's you know, it's just a lateral move. Even just having wealth when people don't have wealth is a bad act. I feel like it's really important. And I don't mean like having a bit more than your friends. I mean like having like fucking hundreds of thousands of pounds a year kind of thing is what I'm talking about. Like that itself is a bad act. So you kind of just initially by doing that are opening yourself up to not being understanding of other people's situations, you know, of not having empathy and stuff like that. So yeah, and also you're gonna be surrounded by people who are either terrible because of whatever they've done to get in the same situation, or they're trying to get into the same situation. I think it was very interesting. I feel like I learned so much about famous people just kind of briefly being in Limmy's community, because almost everybody who's like prominent in that are like very nastily trying to sort of like get any bit of fame or any scrape that they can, and also they suspect everybody else of doing that as well at the same time. It's all very, you know, it made so much about famous people made a lot more sense because of that, because it's like, oh okay, so it's a whole fucking world. A whole monstrous world. Who can we shoot? Can we shoot this character? No. We throw... I don't even know what I can do. Can we shoot this character? Oh, we can shoot this character. It's just very difficult. Well, it was something at least. Also, I think there is kind of a misconception that going through horrible things can make you into a better person. Certainly, like, if you've been through horrible things, you can reflect to them and go, oh, I don't want that to happen to anyone else. I'm not, I'm not going to make this happen again. But I actually think sometimes people are just nice, and then horrible things happen to them. This is, I don't know, this is something I've been kind of thinking about recently. Because, until recently, until fairly recently, as far as my life goes, I did not have control over my life, and it was not good. Ever. And I was just like, oh, that's what made me so nice and stuff like that. And then I kind of, I don't know, kind of came to this realization of, it's good to get away from thinking that bad things happen for a reason, because that can really hurt you. So I've been kind of almost just going, no, I was just nice. I was just nice and horrible things happened to me. It didn't make me nicer because of horrible things happening to me. Quite the opposite with things like BPD, but, you know? Damn it, can't shoot that. Well, we can shoot it, but just not in that way. Here, have a hamstring shot. Nice. I mean, it did a fair amount of damage there. And then run away. Don't frighten Lump the Enlightened. This fight's going so much more easily. With even though these ogres, pretty much all these ogres are doing is just tanking. They're not even really hitting anything. But you know, it's good enough. Enough movement. Can we not do the Yankee jump? Matchabar. Yeah, up we go. And we can't do anything. Okay, that was good.
Let's go.
Can I do Ray of Frost? Nope, path is interrupted. This is such a bad, tactically this is such a bad room.
Don't waste a step.
It's so difficult to do anything in here. Not enough movement. Okay, can I not frost? Can I do like... What? Do the pathing for this. Oh, I guess if we get up on a higher... Yeah, whatever. Just end your turn.
My turn.
I shoot you. Bane. Oh, 9 damage as well. That's not bad. I think I should get out of this poison cloud though. That seems like a good idea. Think a potion. Yeah. Could screw someone over the hole. Yeah. What's interesting though, I thought that like, I feel like I was under the impression that my mental health was the thing that was ruining my life, but once I actually got in like better situations, I realized, oh no, the bad situations are the things ruining my life. I have mental health issues because of those bad situations, I guess. I don't know, I mean, there definitely was a time where it very much seemed like BPD was ruining all of my relationships with people. But then those people were like not good people to have relationships with. Holy shit, Asterian's actually really powerful as an archer. Kill him, Frank. Don't get killed. Shoot him. 10 damage, please. 9 damage! Well, good enough, I guess. Oh, I can jump all the way over here if I want. Hello. Should I give you like a fireball or something? That'll probably kill you. It did! Amazing. Oh, we're nearly out of this fight.
Let's
Go.
You can't do anything. Crunch. I hope that the ogres stay with me, and there's like if there's another fight, but I have a feeling that it's not gonna work like that. Oh good, he's no longer poisoned.
With finesse.
Come on everybody, run through the blood. Don't hit one of the ogres. Ah, let them kill him. The late qualities do some in the garden. Good luck with the game. Have fun. Thank you so much. Have fun in the garden. Sorry, I looked outside. I was like, it's getting kind of dark here. Oh, we gotta climb down here.
Taking position.
When they say taking position, that makes me feel like I'm playing XCOM, because there was like taking position like for every single thing.
Bye forever, pal.
Right, and critical miss. Right, there we go. Are the ogres gonna talk to me and be like, yeah.
That's that then. Let's see the gold.
My battles aren't done. Hold out to the next and it'll be worth you about 5,000. If I pay these ogres, will they leave? Because I would like to be able to summon them a third time. I think that would be really cool. Does anyone know the answer to that? Oh, they leave for good. Okay, let's keep deceiving them then. Difficulty class 20. Oh wait, no, it's not physically possible because -1 charisma.
I'm calling you a bluff. Pay up now.
Can I change to a more charismatic character? Ah, fine, we'll just pay them. I forgot I had them anyway. I literally was a nat 20. Oh, it would? Okay. Ah, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Or can I say I don't have the money? Or will they attack? They probably will attack. What use does it have gold?
Is gold not the pilot of our world vessel? I am a proud glutton, and not just for meat.
Fine.
Reality dawns. You've been outsmarted by an ogre.
No, we haven't.
Well, I'll be. I almost expected you to back out of our bargain. Yet, I'm afraid, I've but one last battle in me.
Yay!
Shall we renew our contract once more?
Yes, please. I'll pay now and one when I call. I feel like it'll be cheaper that way.
Consider it a deal, my morsel.
Excellent.
You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
So we get a third one with the ogres. Oh, what happened there? Are they setting off traps? Right. We can't have a short rest. Unfortunate, because everyone seems to be quite hurt. Means we're gonna have to duck into our potion supply, which I would prefer not to do, but it is what it is. Yeah, and that to Karlek.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Need you to heal. Okay, that was not as much healing as I was hoping for.
Oh, enough waiting.
Tyrion? So I have to do. Probably should save before drinking the potions, but whatever.
Alright.
Right, onwards. Oh, should we loot all these? Probably loot all these,
boots
right?
have seen everything.
It feels important to me to have all their masks, even though I'm almost entirely certain that they're just, yeah, they're just tradable items, right? But then I can say, oh, I got a faded note. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large thick letters across the rest of the text. Okay, yeah, so don't wear the masks. Like I did in a previous save. Feel bad that I had to kill them, but also like it seemed like it was possible. We were really good at stealthing. Oh, pig's heads. Pig's head's supposed to be like a medieval delicacy, right? Like for like big nobles and stuff. Like it's hard to cook.
Bring me my boar's heads.
But like, would it be that good? Let's see. There's a lot of poisonous clouds around here. This one of these things we gotta jump through. Oh. Twitch UK is down right now. Really? That's interesting. Does that mean I'm not gonna be able to raid anybody? Unless I can guess from Discord. Discord was down as well for me. Oh yeah, the GB one is down. You're an American VPN. What happens if I open... Oh, twitch.tv seems fine. Seems perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, it all seems fine. Yeah, I wonder if there's some kind of like server things going on. Damn it, I can't create water. Oh, I could just always create water, but I guess not. We throw a bucket of water. Okay, so all of the water stayed inside the bucket. Hi, Elder, good to see you. I hope you're well. I must say I'm loving how many people have come to say hi today. I feel like it's been unusually good. Guess we'll just not go in the poison. Someone's left a trap for us. Oh, you mean that one in the fucking middle of that? Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous from exploding forth. Oh, is that what that is then? Oh, it's a vent. We had like a heavy rock or something. Like one of these. And then we just throw it at the vent.
No hesitation.
Aha! Amazing.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Deception failed. Peculiar flower? What's this peculiar flower? Don't have any... Do I need trap disarm kits every single time? Okay. So let's not go near that flower then, I guess.
Moving
ahead. Anyone see a vent down there? I cannot. Oh, wait, don't step on the flower. Let's go very close to the flower, like this. Oh, good! Okay, right. This is where I, ungroup it so I don't step on it. Just do it one at a time. There you go.
Hey, good looking.
One at a time.
Someone there?
One at a time.
Have a lot on my mind.
Right.
And, well,
we get close
in
enough
it.
to see there's a vent. Perception failed. Okay. I feel like Asterian's probably got fairly good perception. He can just... Also perception failed. Okay.
Indolence breeds
Does
madness.
Yell have good perception? Because if nobody can see this, I'm not sure how we're gonna get through this. 2 perception checks failed. Fantastic. Okay.
What a charmer.
I like. Think you attack from a distance, they blow up. Okay, everybody failed a perception check. Now, I would attack the flowers from a distance, but the issue is I feel like they're all gonna blow up, like in a chain reaction. So let's very carefully Move everyone out the way.
Making me sweat.
Looking ahead.
Yep, that's it.
Moving in.
Assume nothing.
If we shoot them, it's gonna be from far away. Can't find the vents, you can go turn-based mode, blow up the clouds, and run through before they flare up. Okay, that's interesting.
I will be heard.
Oh, shit, don't do that.
Trust no one.
Trust no one, especially not me.
Step quick.
Right, shoot that. Oh, I was right. They did chain explode. Yeah, they did chain explode. Can I shoot that? I can see it. Why does that not count? I can physically see it. I can like throw something at it. A void bulb. Let's throw that. Let's see what that does. Nothing, as it turns out. Oh, when you say blow up the gas clouds, you mean like?
Still alive.
You mean like they?
So that's progress.
They're flammable. Oh, so they are. Well, they are kind of. I mean, there's a fire there now. It's just an easier way to get down. Like, can we jump over it? I mean, if we jump down there, we're probably gonna die. This is like an actual puzzle, which,
Attention.
which I feel like is a new thing so far. Yeah, we definitely need to go that way.
Vlaakith's will be done. Repositioning.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, that's right. I have Mage Hand, don't I? I Mage Hand anything. I Mage Hand that rock. Oh, it just makes a little Mage Hand, and then the Mage Hand can go and do nothing. It seems like. Although maybe the Mage Hand could go into the Noxious Ash. Yes! I said Noxious Ash, I meant to say Noxious Fumes. It doesn't seem like it actually do anything useful in there. But I feel clever that I figured that out, right? Noxious Ass.
What to do?
What if I gave the Mage Hand port? Right. Mage Hand. Where did that torch go? Don't throw it. Can I equip it? Oh! Okay, I think the Mage Hand ran out. Oh shit! It's a short rest thing. I thought I could just keep casting it. Okay, well that's that plan gone. Okay, so I guess the second idea will be it's turn-based mode. Cast the fireball. We don't see the vent, but we can. It looks like we can run through. Yep, get set on fire. Use the knotted roots, please. Why can we not? Why can we not use the knotted roots? Okay, just end your turn there, I guess.
What's the story?
Can Karlach do this? It's not working. I'm exiting turn-based mode.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh fuck! That wasn't a good idea. Oh, I did notice there's a trap up there though. Do anything? Wait, what if we all stood like really close?
Always a pleasure.
Oops, really, really close to the noxious gas.
Keep your distance, darling.
Don't keep your distance. No, fuck. Okay, he's fine.
Let's march. Uh-huh.
Don't, careful. Lazio.
Assume nothing.
Delicious viewers. Nice to see you, Nobel. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome all raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. Hi, I'm Rosie. My pronouns are she, they. I'm trans and I play video games. Sharks a rave. Sharks raving. Burning BT. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and also if I get 3 subs. Although I might just have one. Actually, you know what? For a raid, I'll have a toxic waste. Don't know. Toxic waste is an extraordinarily sour candy, sweet. What should we have? Apple. I think there's a lemon one. Yeah, let's have lemon. Let's do it. Not up the nose. No. Only if I get 6 subs, and even that's not a promise. How do I get into this? Warning, consuming more than one within a brief time may cause irritation to mouth. Sensitive individuals should not consume this product. I'm very sensitive. Ah, there we go. Let's get this. There we go, extremely sour. Oh, it's not so bad. Alright, now here it comes. I'm having such a delicious time. I think my eyes are watering. It's really tasty. That's for you, Night Siege Double, and your ratings. Right after I had a cold, yeah. Anyway, back to the video game. There is a bite on the inside of my cheek that is not liking this. Okay, after the initial sourness of it, it's not so bad. Right. So I don't know how to get through this, but there's lots of we're in a dungeon and there's lots of noxious fumes, and we need to presumably get there. But I don't know how to without getting really badly hurt. I think you need to take a few breaks from streaming. Be quietly in chat farming points. Nice. It's good to take breaks. It's very important as a streamer to recognize the importance of taking breaks. Even though I have a schedule, I constantly take days off all the time, and it's fine. You know, people still show up on scheduled time. It's very, very easy. It's very easy to put way too much time into streaming. Mexico just decriminalized abortion nationwide. Can we get another toxic waste? I mean, Mexico hasn't given me any money for that, but that's amazing. I love the idea that they would do that at a time when America made it fucking illegal, which is, you know, like, oh America, you think you're so good? Well, look, Mexico just did this. Hopefully that can pressure people to stop it being banned in America, because, you know, whatever your opinion on abortion is, banning abortion actually causes a lot of deaths, quite a lot of deaths. So if you're pro-life, you should also be pro-abortion.
All right.
I don't know. There's been loads of weird bullshit stuff. Like it's like not banned in some states and it is banned in others. And then like Facebook was like giving teenagers information to police so that they could be charged, even though it was in a different state. Like it's just, you know, it's just awful. It's just awful stuff. We all know this though. I don't think anybody has the opinion that that's not the case. And if they are, shut up. pro-birth. Well, it's not even pro-birth though, because it's very common that people who are pregnant will have complications that mean, you know, baby has to come out alive or dead because they will die. Both of them will die, and those people will still get arrested. So they're not even pro-birth. They're just pro-suffering. This fascist suffering. They think that it will lead to more white babies being born. That's the major thing that's behind the anti-abortion movement, is white supremacy. Because they're perfectly fine with sterilizing people of color and indigenous people. They got no issue with that at all. Hello, Crystal Wing Boop. Crystal Wing 100. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Anti-bodily autonomy. Yeah, that's what it is. It's interesting because that's also kind of a thing with being trans as well. Like, it comes down to like body autonomy. Although I kind of see being trans as like this. If you have dysphoria, that's something to be treated, like with medicine. So I kind of see that almost as like I don't know. I guess it still comes to body autonomy, right? You have the right to be treated. Not every trans person has dysphoria or has dysphoria the same way, but at least for me in my experience. Right, how are we gonna get through this thing? Does anyone have any barrels of water is the first question. No.
Blackets will be done.
No.
Don't touch me.
Okay, no, I think I know a solution. The issue is
Don't be shy.
I can't cast a fireball and then cast water, so I think what we have to do, if we put it on turn-based mode, have Karlek throw this fire thing, which didn't actually seem to get rid of the noxious gas.
I've got a long road ahead.
But then if I freeze it, will that put the fire out? Yes, but we still have noxious fumes. Yeah, just fuck it. Just go run through it. Down you go. I mean, what was it? 2 damage? We'll just have to take it, I guess. Styranus Firebolt. He does if you don't respec him like I did. It's not a spell flinger for me. Because I thought I already had enough casters. There's not really enough spells to justify having, like, 2 or 3 spellcasters, to be honest. Because you pretty much just end up with all, regardless of what your class is, it kind of seems like you just end up with all of them anyway.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, okay, so we all took 2 or 3 damage running through that. May have made a miscalculation. Well, it worked last time, it just didn't work this time for whatever reason.
Is that blood?
Yeah, everyone is a little bit hurt though.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Thanks for the look. Oh shit, there's a flower down there. Fuck. Okay, climb back up.
Well, hello.
Mysterian, use your rogue powers to shoot this. No, don't climb up again. Why? Why? You know, this toxic waste sweet stopped being sour pretty quickly. I feel like it's just like a sour coating. They'll actually, like, the inside of it's not so sour.
Still alive. So.
Oh wait, no, it's getting sour now. I think that's because I'm getting to the center of it though.
I have something to ask.
Watch your back.
Okay, yeah, now it's getting sour again. As soon as I said that, popping over for the people of Mexico. No, people of Mexico pop their own one.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Maybe I'll save
One
these
day
for
I'll
the
catch a
charity
break.
stream. Oh yeah, speaking of which, if you didn't know, the 16th of September, I'm attempting to do a 24-hour stream. It's got really sour again. I'm attempting to do a 24-hour stream where I run through Dark Souls with essentially no equipment and punch bosses, or at least attempt to, in an endurance style, in aid of raising money and awareness for LGBTQI Ugandans fleeing persecution from very regressive laws in Uganda that is funded by our governments. The money to make this happen happened from our countries, as in European and Western and Anglophone countries. Ah, it's gonna be really sour again. Right.
No one stopped me yet.
Right, come on everyone. Right, so this one's tricky. But I do see that there's a standing torch there, so I wonder if we flame at the standing torch. It sort of ignited the fumes, but then the fumes are still there. Although I don't think we actually have to go that direction anyway. I think we just go this way. If we... Oh god! Huh. Okay. So we've made this a much more dangerous trap now, I think. Oh fuck, sorry, that's my desk fan. Wait, back to turn-based mode. If we can get to like here, and then we can just jump. Safety, I think. There we go.
Come on, let's go.
I love seeing perception failed over and over again. Like, what do you mean? Oh, we found the vent. I mean, it's a bit late now. Can't jump. Don't have enough movement speed to jump. Fine, don't have your go then.
Step lightly.
No time to rest.
Environmental turn. Is there going to be another explosion? Oh no, the torch blew out. That's interesting. Right, come on, Laziel.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, not turn-based mode anymore. Everybody group up. Also, should we heal?
And, well, in it.
We should heal. Everybody heal. Best that they can, without going over. Don't send stuff to camp because we'll never see it ever again. Alec.
What's cooking?
Drink potion. That's good. Laziel.
Enough waiting.
Drink
I
potion.
crave blood.
Asterion? I don't know if you need to drink a potion.
Reaction.
I think we'll probably be fine. Maybe one more potion for Asterion. There we go. And for Karlek. There we go. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Right. Time for the big fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, how are we gonna put the fire out? That hasn't happened yet.
There, in the cage.
Yes, he is. Are there any traps? Is this inside a cave? Bash your brains out. Okay. Oh shit, there's still traps though, isn't there? Oh, hello.
Ah, hello. You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
Don't call me a bollock.
I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew.
Well, hang on.
I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Wait, you can restore marrow to someone's bones?
Let me go!
Right, okay, it's killing time. Thankfully, there's just one enemy at the moment, although I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Right. We might be in trouble here. So we gotta put the fire out. I think that's quite important. 45 health. Wait, I remember there's a trick to this actually. She stepped on her own trap. See. Ray of Sickness, it does 10 damage. There's 18 damage! This isn't fair. Especially that there's like multiple. Alright, okay. Examine this one. Additions Hag's Trickery. About this one. Hag's Trickery. Maybe they changed this, but supposedly you can examine them to figure out which one's the right one. Yeah, music's pretty good. I think it's just that one, right? Because that's where she was. This is gonna be such a difficult boss fight, isn't it? Are we going with the assumption that it's this one? Or that one because that's where they were stood, but didn't they move? I'm going with the assumption that it's that one. Okay, we can't sneak attack. Can't reach destination. Okay, great. Well, I guess I'll just help Rosum then. Then just like hide. I mean, they can't shoot me from here, right?
We'll do it my way.
Is that you hiding now?
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Can you shoot? You also can't shoot. If we just run really far back. I don't think it will be enough. Okay, Leslie, I'll step forward. Even though you probably will get killed. Missed. Okay, that's not promising.
Smell blood.
Okay, Karlak
Under their noses.
is something cool. 3 damage. Oh, okay. If it's not the hag, they disappear. Okay, thank fuck. I thought we were gonna have to kill 4 enemies of 140 fucking health. I was not ready for that. Also, can we? Is there actually? Can we throw this? No, not yet. Wait till next turn.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Right, you definitely need to
Step forward.
run away. Drink a potion or something if you can. But yes. There is nothing else you can do. Oh, yeah, we do need to stop the cage from burning. It would be nice if we saved a single person in this game. Oh, everyone's getting held personed. But you were already held person, you can't just keep holding person. Oh, I guess you can. It's all up to Asterion. Okay, well, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot this hag. In the hopes that it's... Fuck, couldn't even fucking hit it.
On my way.
Anything else I can do? Like anything at all? Can I throw this warhammer? Some way? Nope, that's just the end of your turn, I guess. We Ray of Frost on the gnarled cage. Stop it from burning. Okay, that looks like that worked. That looks like that stopped it being on fire, so that's fantastic. Then just run back here, I guess. The ogres can help again. I guess I kind of want to see... Oh god. I kind of want to see if I can do this. instead of relying on the ogres every time. Yeah, we definitely gotta fucking kill these fake Auntie Ethels, because every single fucking one is doing an unfair amount of damage. Right, there's one gone. Can you throw a potion? No, drink it. Don't throw it. Okay.
I got this.
Laziel, please. And then, fucking jump over. There we go. Anything else we can do? Nope.
I will ascend.
Yeah, Laziel also
Taking
get out of the
position.
way. Got a health potion, drink it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right, I should have mage armor. Why do I not have mage armor? There we go. I think also I can do mage armor on Karlach because it says you gotta have no armor, and I think that as a barbarian she doesn't have any armor. Oh, understand that correctly? Please stop doing Ray of Sickness. I bet if I had Ray of Sickness I would be able to cast it like twice. And that would be it. Wait, do I not get a... Hey, what? Do I not get to attack because you fucking disengaged? Right, anyway. Shoot this one. This. Pommel strike this one. Okay, good.
Let's have some carnage.
Please. Just reduce the number of hags, please. Stop missing. You're supposed to be good at this.
Be quick.
Oh, can I get close enough to flourish? Oh, please, please, please. Damn it. Can I throw something at you? No. Oh well.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, help her up. We will need her for the fight ahead. Okay, wait, so we're down to two Ethels now. Yeah, drink a potion. There we go.
Time to strike.
Zael, do you have a potion?
Well, so much for
Can
peace.
Roz give you a potion? There you go.
I am fury. I am death.
I need so many potions. It's not funny. Triple-headed. Come on, bash your brains out. There's no rays. Just don't do anything. Just don't cast any spells. Just waste your turn. Like a ray of sickness. Oh, it missed. Oh, fuck. Ray of sickness, 15 damage. Ah! I have a feeling like this is the real one. Ah, yeah, there we go. Bloody clever clogs. Does that make the other one disappear? No, it doesn't seem like it. But let's go into a frenzy. I should have gone into a frenzy first. Fuck, because then I'm gonna lose the frenzy. Whatever. 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 Whatever.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, so we gotta shoot this other. Please.
This is your end.
Please. Yes! Amazing. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier now that we've only got one enemy.
There's blood in the air.
Come on, Asterion, I need your dash.
Let's go.
Much closer. We're gonna do it. First try. I say first try. It feels a little cheap when you have to use like 20 potions to and then go first try. Well, I mean I guess. What's she likely to be weak to? Do you have any strengths, weaknesses? Advantaged on ranged attack rolls. Interesting. Let's just blast her with poison. Will this poison her? Nice. Oh, there, it did almost, it did almost poison Karlach, but thankfully didn't. So that's
going.
That's good. Cannot get there. Wait, is that true about Mexico? I assume so. I think there would be any reason for it to not be true. Oh no, they fucking teleported her into. Ah, well, okay. This is the bit where you examine to see who it is, because obviously
I've got it.
that one doesn't have any moves there. Ooh, oh, she's too heavy to throw. Fuck, that's so annoying. Yeah, just hit her normally, I guess. Bloody clever clogs. Keep hitting recklessly. Yeah.
I will ascend.
Jump. That help? Not really.
Time to waste.
Keep running. Keep shooting. Kill this hag. We're gonna do it. Supreme Court decriminalized it. Like a Supreme Court working in the opposite direction. I don't trust the idea of a Supreme Court. I remember when the Tories were like, "Oh, we're gonna have a Supreme Court in the UK," and I was like, "Why? What is the reason for this?" And then obviously the American one has shown that all you need to do is just have a tiebreaker of nasty fascist bastards, and you can just do whatever you want. And I'm kind of like, well, what's the point of the whole rest of the political system if that's the case? I know that's kind of part of the state, right? Like the laws in the courts and stuff. You're officially returning your gay card. Guy on Twitter is calling it as a domestic abuse, and oh, for the half of the comments you got what you deserved. You'd have seen the signs. Sorry, how do you let this happen? It's very important to remember on Twitter that whenever there is a opinion that a fascist might have, and you see lots of people posting with that opinion, it's very likely that most of those are from one person, or it's some kind of movement that's seen this and wants to fucking, like, don't worry. It is not that so many people lack empathy. It is that they want you to think that so many people lack empathy, or they are a concentrated group. You cannot trust reactions like you see that on Twitter. It could just all be the guy's abuser, to be honest. So don't you worry. Some gay men have been blocking the profiles left and right. Twitter's just weird like that. Don't worry. Oops. Sink. Can we hamstring? Can we sneak attack? No. Okay, just do a regular disadvantage roll. Well, that wasn't that good.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival
on my way.
All that matters. Let's do another chromatic orb. No, don't cause acid on the surface. Don't cause electrified. Philosophy of thunderous energy. Will that hit Asterion? It doesn't seem like it will. Yeah, nice clean 12 damage. Claws. Ah, you failed. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. Attack of opportunity. At least I actually got the attack of opportunity. How many fucking spells do you get? Oh, there's a little parade going on. I forget that they do that. Every year it happens. Well, every few months. Actually, that might not be what's happening. That might actually be someone practicing drums. They might be practicing for the little parade. Yeah, just fucking kill this person. Can we not throw them? Can we push them even? Oh, they're not too high down. Okay, so in theory, we could actually throw her off a cliff. And I kind of fucked up the opportunity to do that there, but... Vicious Mockery is lost. Good.
Victory awaits.
I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, it does. You probably can hear that. Probably can hear those drums. People are practicing drums, which I'm into. What's this control orb?
Within reach.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Magic missile was so good for this fight, gets rid of doubles. Ah, I wish I would have thought to do that. Although to be fair, Roz spent basically 2 tens out of commission, so wouldn't have made that much of a difference anyway.
Time to kill.
Getting targeted by being the main character. I know that's not the reason realistically, but still. Miss, stop missing.
Yes, here.
Where do I go from here?
I just start throwing spells. Can we not fucking reach from there? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast a jumping spell on myself. And then we'll see who can't reach what. Surprise! It's a wizard. Wizard surprise. Okay, she's part of the fight now. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I wonder where she is. Hang on. Assyrian's the closest. Can I get him to just...
A better position.
Run up. You throw something. We like throw this like right here. Damn it! It didn't do anything. Fine, get shoving. Too heavy to shove. Fine, just hit him.
Victory awaits.
We shove this one, maybe? No? Hang on, if we run here, shoot here, and then we should get a second, we should get like a pommel strike, right? No? Okay, never mind then.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's shoot this one. I mean, they're both as unlikely, but here we go. Good. Shove you off a cliff, maybe? No, that doesn't. Okay, whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, can we do... No, we've ran out of spell slots. Fuck. Okay, I'll just shoot you with a crossbow then, I guess. Oh, I'll miss, I guess, as well. What's the point? We got rid of some of them. Oh, the control orb's making the cage lower. I see. No, not hold person. Wait, I threw a hammer right there and you telling me she didn't show up. Okay, another hold person. At least it's not Ray of fucking whatever. Ray of whatever. I'm really losing it. Missed.
My path be true.
Please, just let me attack.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Steering. Run to where she should be. Oh, okay. In that case, this one. Critical miss. We're not doing very good. Threw it in the right spot, but it just missed.
Can't even catch my breath.
But it didn't give me a message of missed. This was like no. Shoot this one. There we go. That also stopped holding person, so that's good. And then I guess
These boots have seen everything.
go this way. A weird fight. Yeah, shoot her.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Please, please. Their chance of shooting is like so bad. It's always like 35%. Oh, it said miss. Oh, did it? Oh. Well, she's back now. Either that or I've just seen her. No, please not Ray of Sickness. Why does it do so much damage? Actually, you know what? No, I can't do it. Damn it. Could someone give her some potions, please?
Shall we dance?
Someone give her a potion. We're almost empty of potions.
I'm heating up.
Just I guess shoot with 12%. Missed, of course it missed. It always misses. When it gets below a certain thing, it's not like a 10% chance of hitting, it's like a 0% chance of hitting. XCOM all over again,
Aye, aye.
except worse. Jump for your life.
On the move.
Get closer. I really think I can throw her into the cliff if I do it right. I made her sluggily. I need to shove Mysterian. Are you able to just disengage?
Step quick.
Yeah, you are, huh? Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Right, this is a fake one. We know this. There we go. Buy fake one. Problem solved.
Deep and move.
Deep down, you like being leashed, don't you? Remember how I said even with the characters that weren't intentionally sexualized, they would still have sexual dialogue? Deep down, you like being leashed. It's not deep down. If someone's gonna offer me, I'll be like, yeah, let's do it. Woof woof, let's go. Like it's not deep. It's not shameful. I don't think sex is a shameful thing. Auntie Ethel. Oh, Auntie Ethel knows your deep secrets. You like having sex. Oh, like come on. Ridiculous. Try to shame me. I'll shame you because you think sex is shameful, you weird old woman. That's why we're all killing you. Oh good, there's a car alarm going up. That's the sex alarm. Oh good, it did stop. I was worried that would not stop. No, it's back again. This is a sensory nightmare for me right now. Excuse trapping someone's soul in the mirror, but I joined the line at kink shaming. Yeah, no, this is the fear that all conservatives had, is that we're just gonna kill them so we can all have kinky sex and not get married or whatever the fuck. It's happening. We're doing it now. Oh wait, I can't jump because then I won't be able to push. Please push this old woman. Is someone setting their car alarm off on purpose? Because it kind of is going to the beat of the drum practice that's going on right now.
Ready for another round?
I'm like, please stop being on fire.
Jimmy on the go.
Can I throw anything? There's nothing to throw. Oh, unless I'm carrying a weapon of like this light crossbow. Can I throw a light crossbow at you?
Go on.
It's a miss. It didn't look like it missed to me.
Shall we cut and run?
It's gotta be some. Can I sneak attack? Nope. Can I do anything? Mysterian, please. Anything useful at all at this time. 20% chance to stab you. Like, why? Was it because of Vicious Mockery? Is Vicious Mockery any relation to Colin Mockery? Oh, you're sluggedly again. Oh, you're getting hit quite a lot, Auntie Ethel. Trying to shoot me for good. I had one go off all night in the car park outside my building once. You wear earplugs so it didn't matter, but everyone else was pissed, full on gathering and dressing gowns. I would just actually start trying to steal the car at that point. I mean, what are the oh the alarm's going off. Yeah? I should throw her. Hang on. I wanna move to an angle where I can push her, but the problem is it's just gonna kill me if I do that, so I guess I just have to kill her with my regular attacks. Unless Ooh, that's perfect. That's like the perfect angle for that. For this warhammer. Yes, Laziel, please. Please, 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 please. Shove her off. No, it didn't work. It wasn't enough. Fuck, okay. The thing is, the car alarm keeps stopping. And then it will immediately start again, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what is wrong with your car? Everyone shift the old link. Nope, can't do that.
Survival is all that matters.
None of my spells are good. They don't really do any damage.
Wait!
Oh.
Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will.
Why want to make a deal?
It's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
A servant of Alcliffe wants for nothing that our queen can't give.
Hold your horses. Just hear me out. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible.
Ability score +1.
Let me keep the girl and her babe.
No.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
Mayrina.
It's your choice,
I've been saying Mariner. I think. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. Deception, reinforcements are nearly here. Fighter and intimidation. I know a beaten opponent when I see one. Give me the power and I'll let you, and the girl and I'll let you live. Fuck yeah. With advantage.
You greedy little bollocks.
We're a bollock again.
Fine. Here.
What the fuck is that?
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
Oh, it's nice that you won't forget this
The
sweetness.
deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Okay. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, don't act like you won't miss me.
I won't miss you.
Bye-bye, Petal.
Why would you think I would miss you?
So stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Also, like, there's two guys who I assume is your husband and your brother. Or both two of your brothers. Either way, they seem kind of dead. Why would you consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back.
Oh, okay.
Bring Connor back to life.
He was already dead. Sacrificing you. What? Must have meant a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to
I can't
save
score.
me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
I don't think the way things were included like a weird old hag woman monster thing. But she did take advantage of your vulnerability.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
You don't owe me anything.
Really?
Tyrion disapproves.
That's... My husband gave it to me.
Oh yeah, don't give me that.
I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Would have or could have. Yay! We made a deal with the hag in exchange. She gave us raw power.
Let's get going.
Roz. Anti-Ethel's hair. Consuming this fey flesh grants a permanent bonus to wisdom. Lice still scurry in the little flap. Ugh, fucking kill them. Gross. Strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, charisma. What's my build?
What to do?
Can I see my build? Show inventory. Can I see what my excuse me. Intelligence. I mean, we can make our intelligence even higher, right? We're an intelligence build as a wizard, right? I think, or wisdom, probably. If you kill the hag outright, Marina's an absolute. Marina's whatever her name is, Marina is an absolute dick. She basically tells you to fuck off and ruin her deal. Dude, I would still ruined her deal in this version of events, but she didn't seem to care. Yeah, intelligence. There we go. It's just me that nobody else gets to eat the old lady's hair. Just me. What a fucking mess that all was. It's so hard to do all that to survive. We had to use every potion we ever came across, including potions that I had to make specifically just to survive.
Don't waste a step.
What's this Sylvian stone? Ooh, an animal carcass. What's in the animal carcass? I kind of wish I would have looted the hag because I have a feeling she would have had good stuff. Oh, it's just like a agent. Through here. Oh. Lots of stuff. Oh, good. Potions and bone cap. I know, Siege. We killed the hag. It was quite difficult. We nearly died. But we did it first try, I guess. Now we're stealing all of her food. Well, we didn't actually kill her. We just defeated her. Actually, why am I getting any of this stuff? Camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. I don't know where I got a club from. Oh, it was probably one of these mask-wearing people. Camp. Camp. Right. Some potions. Ooh, Staff of Crones. That seems important. What's bitter divorce? Is that the name of a fucking herb? Lumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's how... That's a spell for bringing him back. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Kiantha, and rest assured you'll pass through your territory, do as you wish. In exchange, I have a girl whose particular appetites her mother's mind is failing. Contact, rest assured you can help her. Who's this M person? Every time I come across a letter, I just assume I'm gonna see the other person who sent it. You don't know why, but apparently it came up in your friend's therapy. It's basically when you're taking a break from streaming. Why are you finding out about that? It seems like something that should probably be between your friend and your friend's therapists. Mr. Dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red cap snapped the bugger, though. Taking a sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights ago. Sobbing continues. Will die regretting he crossed the hag. Oh, okay, that's... She was midway through writing it before I came in, I think. Won't go in details, but apparently you make them incredibly jealous of you, and apparently they found that helpful. They found it helpful that they're jealous of you? What? I mean, you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. Yeah, well, what you could do is you could talk to your therapist about it. Don't worry. I don't have any experience with that because I can't think of anyone who's ever been jealous of me. In my experience. Ooh, a bunch of nice rings. And a lot of... Are these all like special potions? Lover's Avarice. Take it. Mother's Loathing. Wilted Dreams. Missing Pets. What flies in the stomach? Is that really something you need a potion for? Lost in Time. Broken Promises. Altering Will. Heart of Stone. Sanity's Kiss. If and Bottle. That's just a wait, that's just a bottle, isn't it? You can, it looks like you can drink these. Who knows? Should we have like a drinking session where we just go through them all and see what happens? This is not two people who care about therapy where I am not by my own actions a negative force in life. I would try to not care, to be honest, because it doesn't matter. It's just like you shouldn't really know what's going on in other people's therapy anyway, because it's not gonna be something that you're gonna be able to read. Never trust the gifts of a hag. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean that to be like flippant or mean or anything, but you really should not care what other people think about you. And also, like, just because someone thinks something about you doesn't necessarily mean that their actions are gonna align with that either. Like, I guess I've been jealous of people, but I've never let it affect the way I treat them or anything like that. You told me about it, now it's in your brain. I would be more worried about why they were telling you that, to be honest. not to give you worries, but I would be like, listen, don't, your therapy is that's like a private time for you. Don't tell me, like, why did you tell me that? Like, what was your objective? Please don't do that. Take this Staff of Crones. Is it a good staff? 0 to 7 damage. Oh, but it does Ray of Sickness. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking taking that. Don't need a dagger. Ray of Sickness was fucking overpowered as fuck. Is this something we could just do? It says always prepared? Oh, it needs a short rest. Okay, so we do 1 Ray of Sickness. Okay. Good staff and the key to good business. Just good business. I was kind of hoping we would find the witch again so we could just, like, stab her anyway. But for all I know, she's, like, hiding in a hole, like, casting invisibility on herself. Yeah, if someone's jealous of you, that's their problem. Yeah, like, you know, someone you've never met before could hate you or not like you or anything, and it doesn't. I know it's your friends and everything, but yeah, they should not be telling you. Baffles you why you make them jealous. Presence exacerbates the problems they're dealing with. Don't want to do. You're not. Don't worry. And again, also, like, I think you could just run yourself in circles trying to think why that is and why, etc, etc, etc. I just, if you can, just forget about it, you know, like, pretend you don't know it. Honestly, it's not helpful stuff. You don't need to feel insecure. I am kind of like, why did they tell you though? That's not really on. What's going on here?
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Yeah, wheelbarrow is really hard. If someone told me they were jealous of me, I'd probably assume they're trying to control me and make me dim my light, which I'm not gonna do. I don't know what pisses motivation from telling you that, if not to make you feel like shit. I mean, it could just be like a over familiarity or something, and like not realize like the effect that they would have, or like Yeah, I don't. Alright, I'm just checking these messages. Right. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Hey, let's give it a try. Oh, that's the staff that I've got. Although the way it's positioned, it's kind of like it's my little skull friend. Until less negative tops. You have a slushy. Amazing. I love a slushy. Oh, I wish I had a slushy. Oh, I've got ice cream. I can have ice cream. I keep forgetting I've got ice cream. Yeah, let's resurrect your husband. This seems like a not at all dangerous idea.
What? You can?
Yeah, whatever this
You feel
thing
a
is.
surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Ice cream and
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Point the one towards the coffin. Oh, well, we brought him back.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Well, you see, dead is an interesting... Wait, you really let them get this rotten? Did you not think to preserve
You
him?
feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
You really didn't take good care of him, and this is on you.
What have you
Like,
done to him?
clean him up or something. Hag fulfills a promise. It's never really that simple, is it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
I mean, I can make use of him. No, you want him back or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And
What
if
did he
is,
die
find
of?
him and bring him back.
Being slashed to pieces because he's got some big wounds on him. Yeah, have the ones. Clark approves.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
I'm a wizard.
Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember?
Well, at least you won't have to wheelbarrow him there.
Thank you.
I'm
I
a big
guess.
wizard.
This is very big wizard stuff. This is exactly the kind of nonsense that a big wizard would do. Is turn someone into a zombie and be like, well, there you go. Right. Is that a way out that they just went? Can we escape this swamp? There's 50 traps in here. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Wait, how did they go this way? They just walk into the ocean. Off to Baldur's Gate. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Difficult terrain. Just walking across the seabed, yeah. I need to go and take that teleporter. I mean, well, actually, where would I be going? Was there nowhere safe? Oh shit! There was the fucking cellar thing because we figured out now that we can Misty Step through the glitch. Why would she lock her door?
What now?
You unlock this, please.
Should be easy.
If class 2. Oh, but his spike shield gives no disadvantage. I really need to unequip his spike shield. He's Connor as a rat. Just like sat on top of him like that. And just like, Alright, there we go.
All's well. I can just walk into
I can just walk into homes now. Oh! Wait. There's loads of stuff here that I don't think was here before. Buns. Bread. Oh, I need to buy bread. Time to buy bread. I might have to stop soon so I can go and buy food. think Iceland will be closed though. It'd take me too long to get to Iceland anyway. I can't give a fuck about the spoiled treacle tarts. Hope you bump into Baldur's Gate when you get there. I assume anybody that says they're going to Baldur's Gate, there'll be like a follow-up quest or something when we inevitably get to the Baldur's Gate, which it would be very weird if we didn't go to Baldur's Gate at any point. Side tea house. Where is that thing? Oh look, should we have Asterion fucking talk to this guy?
A little
and be like, oh, hello. No, I'm not Asterion. I just sound and look like him.
You tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
He can't help himself, can he? I didn't say anything.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on.
Asterion does not look
I
well.
wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
Are we sure that this isn't a cultural job? He's saying that he's a wanderer and he's talking about settled folk. Actually, no. I think I remember seeing something on Tumblr where someone was like, "I'm Roma," and Asterion's relationship with certain backstory or something is like kind of awkward. And were they talking about this? Is this guy like a traveler or like a nomadic person? You wanna kill the hag?
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old
Kin to the
dear.
travel community. Yeah, see,
but very wrong.
That's what I was kind of getting the
Prey is a
impression of.
vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
So yeah, everyone in the party is a little bit racist. Different groups. Shadowheart hates the Githyanki. Laziel hates tieflings. Now, I guess actually, what's your face? Karlach only hates demons, and we've established that there's no good demons, unfortunately. So that's doesn't count as racism. And you find his sister and you kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I'll just give him up. No, because I don't want this guy to die. Even though he's annoying, I don't think there's enough reason to start a fight with him. Only his spawn. Pity it's not a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Asterion, what do you think?
That's Astarion.
Oh shit, I forgot! No, I literally did the...
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May
I literally forgot to not call him Asterion. I literally, like, it was a fucking... That's how that would happen in real life. You'd be like, oh yeah, Asterion. What do you think? I literally clicked the button like I genuinely did forget to not call him Asterion. I was just, I wanted to tease him by like, what do you think? No, we're gonna leave in peace.
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me.
Oh, fuck. No, no one needs to die.
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, well... Oh, God, that's not capturing him. Oh, God! Hang on, can we load? Oh, the last time we saved was ages ago. Okay, Asterian's like whining as well. Oh no, she's dead. Okay, well, that was very clever, wasn't it? Okay, I think that probably is time to end the stream though. We can... That was very funny that I did that. I didn't intend to do that. Go give me your name, Pike. It's like Dad's Army bit. I feel like I watched maybe one solid episode of that show, and I feel like I'm maybe so like... I remember always seeing the beginning of the... and being like, nah, it's time to watch a different show. That's the thing. That's what that's really what beginning credits are for, is choosing if you want to see the show or not. Because if they're always the same every time, you're like, oh yeah, it's that. Probably should have healed first. I just wanted to tease Asterion. I didn't think we would actually get into a fight with the most powerful ranger hunter in the game. Ranger? Yeah. Yeah, let's check where actually it was that I saved last. Where it was that I saved last. Oh no, my husband. Yeah, we'll do that again. Or I'll do it off camera so it doesn't have to be done the next time I load in the game. Right, yes. Yes, that's it. That's enough for today. It's time to find someone to raid. Hang on, I should set this. I really need to make this. That's the one last thing I need to do for it to be Stream 2.0. Fix the thing in Discord so people actually automatically get rolls when they click the thing, so I don't have to do it anymore. And the other thing I need to do is make a goodbye scene. That's the other thing I need to do. But yes, this is the end of the stream. Thank you so much. It's been lovely. Ah, Slashy's offline, it says. Who can we raid? Oh, it's Transgirl 101's birthday subathon. I think that's a good place to go to. They're a friend of the channel. They're here. She's here quite often. So we'll read Transgirl 101, who's doing a birthday subathon. Thank you everybody for being here. Again, it's been a really lovely stream. Today's stream and Wednesday's stream have been two of the best streams I feel like I've done for a while. Oh, Slashy is online. Well, never mind. Never mind. I think a birthday is a good reason to raid anyone. If you want to see the VODs of this game right from the beginning, they're on YouTube, as I do with any game with like a story or something like that, is I put them on YouTube so you can see the things in the past, you can relive old memories, anything that happened on this, it will be there. I don't really do raid. We could just say happy birthday. That would be a good one. Happy birthday. Come to Discord if you like us, you like the community. Throw some money my way. Ko-fi's great. Get your beliefs to watch VODs. Well, this is fine because technically they're not VODs because they're uploaded to YouTube instead. I guess. I don't know. Well, thank you everybody. Next stream probably be tomorrow. Although there is a genuine chance I might cancel it just because I have a lot of preparations that I have to do for various things. You know, make demands of a video. I'm trying to think of a good. I can't. I'm all streamed out. Thank you everybody, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Definitely not on the weekend because I'll be hungover. Bye bye everybody.